Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It's Bloodberry Tart. I'm very excited to see you again. Playing more Alien Isolation today. Crochet Cats, welcome. Yeah, that's what going alien mode means. I had a real bimbo moment earlier where I was looking at the alien and being thirsty like I have been for the last, week and a half of stream. And I was looking at it and I was like, where are its like genitals though? And then I realized like, oh wait, no, we actually do know exactly how it reproduces. It's kind of like a big part of the movie. It's kind of like the main thrust of the film. Noble Chomper! RB, Garrulous Monolith, how's it going? Yeah, evening! How are you? Well? We heard the feedback from Glasses fans and decided to allow Glasses to make an occasional appearance on the stream still. Alphamare69, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I'm Bloodberry Tart, your guide to the macabre and the horror of the video game world. I'm very happy to have you here. 4K Ray, hello! I agree, black lipstick is my favorite color too. Thank you, I really made a point to get it right on this one. Seltzer. I did not end up getting the Elvira chair because Chris Person raised a really, really good point, which was, imagine sitting in this in the summer. I was like, oh yeah, you're right, you're right. The aesthetic would be cool, but you're right. There we go. Is that close enough to... Looks like that's an alright pickup. Maybe I'll just make it a little hotter. Check, check. There we are. Okay, hello. Make my hair do something reasonable. Mesh chair. Yeah, the thing about, like, I don't love the appearance of the mesh chair, but it's simply what you need. That's right, I'm in the hallway from Dark Souls 1 where you buy mosses. Wrong! I'm actually in the hallway from Dark Souls 1 where you meet the skeleton blacksmith outside the room with the bone wheels. Barry, can I ask you a question? How often do I have nightmares or surrealist nightmare dreams? It's weird for me. Because I play horror games as a job, right? So I have dreams where I am in a horrific situation, but my brain recognizes it as a game. So, like, a lot of the time. So, like, when I'm placed in those situations, instead of feeling pulse-pounding terror, I have a dream that's almost like a puzzle-solving dream. Strange. But I had this dream about a first-person... I guess you could call it first-person game, but, like, it was just me there. It wasn't until I woke up I realized that it was very obviously like a puppet combo game. But it was a game where you were somebody who had already been captured and mutilated, and you were trying to escape and you didn't have your arms anymore, which made it really complicated to solve puzzles and get through doors and stuff. Honestly, could be cool, actually. I beat the nightmares, that's right. It's my job. MK, Echo, Cataclysm, poor baby. Claire FTC. Poor baby, I'm glad you finally saw my comment. I think it was about your Silent Hill nurse costume. That was just, like, so good. Poor baby does some very excellent cosplays. I mean, it helps that she is just gorgeous. But, like, the quality of her work is really high as well, which is really the best of both worlds. Catch up on chat. Does look like Dark Souls Aqueduct. Yeah, I didn't notice it when I picked it. I need to find a video version of this that has the torches going. But I just was like, what, you know. I'll just like have to find like a real ancient Dark Souls dungeon in real life and film it. Kristen shares perfect marriage between gothness and comfort. You know what? You raise a really good point, Alpha Mare. You really do. My dreams are always like this. I never have neutral or good dreams. They're always surreal nightmares about some sort of school set. Oh, okay. I have those. I have, I didn't really think of them as nightmares, but you're right. Like, I have, like, stress dreams where I'm, like, back at a job I hated, or I'm back in college, something like that, back in high school. And it's not like any of those things are super bad for me, but it's always something like you're back in high school and you had an assignment you forgot, or something like that. Or you don't have any clothes on, you know? You're naked in the hallway in high school or whatever. Nightmares from the word just normal scare. Yeah, truly. I dreamed that I was in a guy-girl threesome, and me and the other guy started arguing about who should go first. So we agreed to a sword fight, and slapped dick so hard we both pass out from the pain. God, don't let your dreams stay dreams. Like, you specifically, not just like everybody. Yeah, waste your time 2023. Knock each other out right before the threesome. Crochet Cast with a 15-month resub. Someone I know allegedly watched Mother on Mushrooms, and it was quite the trip. It was one of the more disorienting experiences of their life. So nice to see everyone. I'm trying to think what I did with my morning. I feel like I just did like various menial tasks and behind the scenes stuff for the stream. I did work out though, and that was really nice. I've been back on the workout grind. It feels really good. Not so, yeah, no, I mean, for a normal person, it probably wouldn't be a good movie for tripping, but I, like, consume so many horror movies that, like, for me, I was okay, you know? But it did make, like, it was hard to tell, like, am I confused, or is this person allegedly confused because of the mushrooms or because of the film? Building back berries, right, baby. Was there a dono overnight? Very cool. Are you sure it wasn't the one that was in the last, like minute of the stream? You might have, like, left. There's one that was, like, the last 30 seconds of the last stream. It could have been that. I haven't seen X. I'll have to check it out. It's a series, so, like, how many of them are there? I'm gonna try Midsummer on stream. What I will say for Midsummer is it does have one of the more realistic depictions of what being on mushrooms is like. Or so I'm told, because I wouldn't know. We have a friend of mine traveling Germany on a bike. We got our bike stolen. Strangely, the Dream Thieves only stole the wheels from your bike. Well, good. You have the rest still. Sometimes things work out. I haven't seen Megan yet, but I really want to. Oh, I have that. That's a common one I have Alpha Mare is like, I get to a destination, and then I don't have the thing that I needed. And that's because that's the thing that happens to me in real life all the time, because I'm super forgetful. There's two. Oh, I'll have to check it out. No, I'm not familiar with them at all. What are they about? Like, give me a ballpark. Yeah, Megan is like Girl Chucky, right? think Megan is in theaters right now. I could be wrong, though. Hello, Jest. Have a dreams of accidentally going on a Blues Brothers-esque joyride, but I'm crying the whole time. Oh no. Heard it's funny. I mean, like Chucky. Yeah, I mean, Chucky was goofy too. Chucky was always. That's why it was so funny when there was that scene in the Chucky show recently, where Chucky makes like a non-binary joke. Not like a mean one, but one that it does include the topic of people who are, or no, gender fluid. And the people, like the anti-woke people, got mad at it, and it was like, man, Chucky has always been like a gay camp movie. I don't know what you guys thought it was before. She's yandere for the girl she's built for. Oh, cool. Okay. Like monkey shines or whatever. I don't know. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm having trouble calling a good example to my brain. Monkey shines is a really weird example to go with. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, exactly, MK. It's like Hellraiser. It's like Clive Barker got so scared about the fact that he wanted to have gay sex that he made the greatest horror movie of all time. Simple as. What makes the Chucky movies gay camp? That they're all extremely campy movies written by a gay man. Yeah, like, the Chucky movies are gay camp in, like, the most literal sense. It's not like I'm like, oh, I really relate to this, I'm calling it camp. It's like, no, this is quite literally just that. Like... The child and seed of Chucky transition. Yeah, it's like... There's the punchline, the joke from the show is something about, like, I forgot they were talking about, and Chucky's like, you know, I got a queer kid, gender fluid, and like the other character like kind of like looks at Chucky really confused, and Chucky goes, I'm not a monster. Which is yeah, Hellraiser is like some Rob Halford stuff, totally. The best thing about Hellraiser is he didn't even know how to make movies. He was so driven by homosexual power, he went to the library to look up what movies are, and then made Hellraiser. What's a movie? I love Chucky. Chucky's so good. It's, those of you who didn't come see our Leprechaun movie night, which, frankly was packed, disproving everyone who said, you can't make your viewers watch Leprechaun in the Hood, it's a bad movie, you were wrong. Everyone who came to that found out that I looked it up and they tried to make a Chucky versus Candyman movie, which is like... Or not, no, it was a Leprechaun versus Candyman movie, which is like... Candyman is like a serious film about like the horrors of racism and like America and how like the echoes of slavery still exist today. And Leprechaun is a movie about a funny little leprechaun. They like, apparently they like brought it to the guy who plays Candyman, Tony Todd. Tony Todd was like, what? No, I'm not gonna be in this. And they're just like, they had to just give up the ghost. Because Candyman himself was like, what, are you kidding me? Yeah, exactly, the gentrification metaphor. The movie, like, extremely explicitly about social issues and racism. Like, let's have him fight the leprechaun. And yeah, really, it's like Anne Frank versus Wishmaster. Fucking, yeah, 12 Years a Slave versus Wishmaster. Wishmaster whips, by the way. I love Wishmaster. Wishmaster is great. Almost every single scene in Wishmaster is the same scene, but it's fine because it's one of the greatest scenes ever made. Which is where a guy, something happens to a guy and he goes, I'm pissed off. And then the fucker shows up and he's like, do you wish for something to happen? And then they do it and then he kills them with the wish somehow. And he just does this over and over again for like 6 movies. It's great. Wishmaster is so funny. Never seen Leprechaun, but my dad has a giant tattoo. Your dad has a tattoo of the Leprechaun from Leprechaun? Why? Art the Clown. I love Art the Clown. Terrifier 2 was great. Terrifier 1, there's the one scene. If you've seen Terrifier 1, you know what scene I'm talking about. But otherwise, it's like forgettable. Terrifier 2 is great. I loved it. It's a great documentary on Shudder about the history of black horror movies that goes into real depth on Candyman. Oh, that's cool. I should check that out. That's probably pretty interesting. There's probably movies in it that I might not be familiar with, too. Which I always like finding new movies. The thing about Terrifier 2 is, yeah, there is, like, that scene from Terrifier 2, but the, like, rest of the scenes around it are also good. Whereas the Terrifier 1, like, I can't remember anything that happens in it other than that one scene. Terrifier 2 is a very funny movie because it's, like, if you're, like, a special effects nerd, it's, like, the funniest movie ever made. And if you're not, it's, like, the most horrific snuff film ever seen. New horror is finally... Yeah, new horror is back, baby. It really, like, it's been a great year for horror. Barbarian... Or last year was a great year for horror. Barbarian, Terrifier... This year we got Megan. Like, it's just been... the new Hellraiser was really good. We got Signalis last year, which is a game, but still, like, it's been a good era. The new Evil Dead, yeah, I'm excited for that. I haven't watched the trailer, because I've heard that there's... I, like, saw the comments on it, and everyone was like, there's too many spoilers in this trailer, and so I didn't watch it. But I am going to see it. Yeah, new Evil Dead Rises, I think it's called. I'm guessing maybe it's a sequel to the Evil Dead reboot. I'm not sure, though. I haven't seen the menu yet. My favorite film of 2022 was Barbarian, though. I loved Barbarian. What a good movie. Barbarian, like, man. Barbarian was such, like, a perfect horror film. The first act of Barbarian is, like, one of the best pieces of horror ever made. You can debate how you feel about how it resolves as it goes on, but that first act is just, like, perfect. I made Tess watch Barbarian with me, and she had to, like, sleep with the lights on. I had to, like, sleep in her bed with her with the lights on. Or no, that was when we watched Noroi the Curse. Barbarian was the one where we watched it, and then I went to bed, and she, like, stayed up with the lights on. Barbarian's so good. I haven't seen the... What is the menu about? Yes! Mad God is, like... It's not quite horror, but, like, if you like horror, you'll probably like Mad God because it's just, like, incredible, gross, dark fantasy that's all like stop motion animation and practical effects. It's so gorgeous. I don't think there's any dialogue in it. Oh yeah, Bill Skarsgård's so good in Barbarian. Because yeah, you're supposed to think that he's the barbarian. That's supposed to be your fear, right? Like, and he does such a good job, like... Because he's so weird and awkward, but like... It's such a good, I don't know, like, turnaround on you. You see it and you're like, oh man, it's this... What? Come on. Can you be... I was watching with Tess, and Tess was like, basically like, this sucks. Could they be any more obvious? And I was like, alright, well... Just keep watching. She's like, obviously he's the bad guy. I was like, yeah, we'll see. I haven't seen the new Invisible Man, but I want to. But, like, the scene in Barbarian where she finds that fucking, like, string, the rope that opens that hole in the wall, and it's just, like, a shot of her looking into it, and it's just pitch black. And then she finally goes in, and there's, like, a room with a camera and a bed and a bucket. Good God. Just, like, a cinder block room with nothing in it other than like a bed, like a dirty mattress on a frame, a camera, and a like stained bucket. Jesus Christ, what a film! Oh yeah, the jump to Justin Long was really good. I love that they, like, tease you with the idea. They're like, we're gonna give this real piece of shit a redemption arc, and then they just, like, don't. The ideal living space? Yeah, the guy's, tunnels from Barbarian, the ideal male living space. I have seen Tusk. The concept is really good, but you have to deal with so much Kevin Smith writing, I don't think it's worth it. If you like Kevin Smith writing, that's totally fine. It's not for me, though. Yeah, God, Barbarian was just so good. So good. Easily hard. Like, I was watching the first act of Barbarian, and I was, like, looking between my fingers. I don't do that kind of thing anymore. Like, I get scared for a living. But, like, something about that, the first act of Barbarian is just so scary. Like, the sinking, it's like the repeated sinking feeling of, like, the sinking in the pit of your stomach when you see the hole in the wall, and then you see the room, and then Bill Skarsgård's character goes down there and doesn't come back. And then finally, when she finds the stairs, the, like, rough-hewn stairs descending into the earth. Good God. I was like, I could throw up right now. This is, like, my heart could jump out of my throat. Yeah, I'll check out The Invisible Man. I'll have to. Is it on streaming anywhere yet? Kevin Smith made a conscientious decision to not mature as an artist. Yeah, it feels like it sometimes, right? It's one of those things where it's like it's okay if that's how he is himself, but it's like at some point it's like if you want to keep making films in 2023, it's like you should probably like modernize your writing voice at least a little bit. Karn, hello. Yeah, we are talking Barbarian. We're talking about, like, the horror movies within the last year or two. I have not seen Mandy or The Color Out of Space yet, but people keep saying they're good, so I probably should. Annihilation, still the best horror movie of all time. I want you to fight me as I become the dude. Annihilation is so good. To see the bear from Annihilation is, like, one of the best monster designs. Help me! Help me! God, that's so good. Thank you, card. I've been feeling inspired. I was like, you know, it's like, I think it's between like getting my surgery done and recovered and also going to MAG and wearing my little dress and getting so much positive reinforcement from everybody that I'm just like, oh, I should wear like cute little goth outfits all the time. I should be wearing that every single stream. And so here we are. Like the plant people in Annihilation are the scariest thing about. Yeah, oh my god. When you see like the person up against the wall and they've like been turned into plants, yeah. I'll have to see Color Out of Space if it gets really body horror-y. I'll have to check that out. To decide, you know, we didn't do it that long ago. But just because we're enjoying this game so much, I might run Alien and Aliens as the movie night again this weekend. I don't know yet. Martyrs is a great movie. You can't. Yeah, I know. Martyrs is probably like the hardest to watch film I've ever watched. Like Martyrs is just like unrelenting. Everything about Martyrs is just so unrelenting, and just like so brutal. And like, yeah, it's like you can't really recommend it to anyone. It's so bad that like you worry about what it would say about you to recommend it to somebody. Rajidi, hi! We are I think about 10 hours into it. Maybe a little more, maybe 12. So not right from the beginning, but there's still quite a bit of meat left in this game, because it is frankly, a really long game for a horror game. Most horror games average about 8 hours. I think you could easily get 20, 25 hours out of this one, 30. Martyrs is where if you like to push yourself and watch film like the more challenging among the like horror films, if you like the original Inside, or you like High Tension, or I don't know, what's another good example, like Cannibal Holocaust or something like that. Like if you like those kinds of very extreme, very intense films, Martyrs is absolutely going to scratch that itch for you. Martyrs is probably like artistically the best one of those films I could think of, but it is hard. Yeah, if you liked the sadness, you should watch Martyrs. Yes, the sadness is similar. Like, I put the sadness on for movie night and everybody yelled at me. Which, like, fair. But it's a good movie, it's just really hard. Yes, Martyr is part of the New French Extreme movement. And the New French Extreme... In fact, most of those films I listed off there are from that movement. At least, like, High Tension is a New French Extreme film, and so is the original Inside. And those movies are just not gentle. Megaspell! Libertar is a VTuber created by the CIA. Never had facial feminization, they were just improving her rig. That's true. Yeah, Martyrs is, I wouldn't call Martyrs a torture porn film. It's smarter than that, you know? I agree with you. Thank you. Yes, this is my new little hovel I live in, my little castle. Question for all you horror movie fans. After you watch scary movies, how do you avoid thinking about the Draculas and shit when you go out at night to take the dog out and getting kind of freaked? You know what did that to me? When I was playing Visage on stream, it was like one of the first games I streamed. I was playing Visage in like an empty apartment. And as I went to the bathroom during stream, and I had to turn on all the lights of the apartment because I was just scared of moving around the dark apartment after playing it for so long. When's the last time I streamed? Yesterday. I streamed all week. I did take off most of last week, though, to go to MagFest. But see, that's the thing, Echo, is you say, you know, vampires aren't real, but that's what everybody thinks in a vampire movie. Everyone thinks that vampires aren't real until they're real. Various torture dungeon we are all subjected to be part of the Discord. Yeah, truly. MagFest is not the same genre as the Sadness, no. Maggie Frankie, thank you so much for the follow. I'm Bloodberry Tart, you're Elvira for Retro Modern Horror Gaming, and I'm very excited to have you here. I used to walk home alone when I watched movies. I would eventually kind of like the feeling of not knowing what's in the shadows or alleys. It was a needless thrill. That's fair. You GF'd the DJ set at MagFest? Oh, that's sick! I didn't see a lot of music because it was my first MagFest. I was kind of overwhelmed. I kind of just like followed Taffy around. I was like, help, I don't know what's going on. I don't know anyone. Dancing Shadow, hello, welcome. Banshee Bree, welcome. How are you today? Yeah, see, Alpha Mare, exactly. The thing about Vampire getting me is that, like, I would make an excellent vampire and or thrall. So whatever they choose, I would be great at it. I've been saying forever that I think I would make a great succubus. Martin, welcome back. I'm already a great... Yeah, thank you. I try. I try to be the best succubus I can be. The only way to deal with monsters, fuck them. What are you, Guillermo del Toro? Or me, alternately? It'd be more prestigious if you were del Toro, though. The chat, yeah, the chat seems to be the way it always is here. I tweeted that we were grinding up Crust Monk yesterday about saying that people shouldn't be horny for the alien, and it went like semi-viral. It's got like when I went live, at least it had like 750 likes, which is like crazy for like a text post about something that happened in my chat. Being horny for the alien is a very popular position, apparently. Yeah, I'd never be horny for any reason ever. This chat, I love my chat. I love you guys so much. This is always such a pleasure to come here. Oh yeah, the thing about, it's like you could argue about whether or not, don't be horny for X Monster, but like, the one that Giger designed? Tough battle for you to fight. It's a movie, that's right. Yeah, that's my capybara background. The sound of combat can summon the alien. Sprinting is the last resort. Ah, we love to find an SCJ injector, don't we, folks? Where were we? Return to the Marshal Bureau. Alright. It's over there. Okay. Plushie. I would love a plushie xenomorph. That would be great. I need to put together a throne again so people can buy me stupid, goofy things. I don't need to go to the spaceflight terminal. You joke, MK, but there's a lot of people who feel that way. Hydrate. I have my backup water bottle. Forgot my main one downstairs. Pentagram would look nice on Instagram. This is solely for the ride. I did take some selfies in this before I got on stream so that I could post them on Instagram, because I'm trying to post on Instagram again. Okay, if one of my mods could disable sea shanty, I would appreciate that. Kind of fun when the nice lady doctor took the blood and told me how beautiful the veins in my hand were and how she wished she could take blood from them instead, and the next time she did. That does sound pretty good. I told you guys about when I used to have the hot doctor who would do my laser hair removal, right? I was having my upper lip done, and so this guy is like in his 40s, in shape, salt and pepper beard, like light blue eyes, lots of tattoos, shirts unbuttoned down to here, lots of chest hair. He was like known for being hot in like the local. To the people who went to that local, yeah, no, he was like a gay daddy, basically. And he did just do my laser hair removal. And there is a cream they put on your face to make it less painful. And so we're getting started, and he rubs the cream between his hands before he puts it on my face, and he goes, "Do you want more pain or less?" Asking me, like, if I want the cream. And I just turn red. Like, immediately. Like, Well, it gets worse. It gets worse. So he's doing the session, and at one point, I guess I was moving too much. He puts his hand on my fucking forehead and like pins my head back to the like chair, and is doing the laser thing, and he's going, "Oh baby, you're doing so good." It's like, whoa, whoa. This is a pivotal moment in my development. I'm convinced that that event, like, irreparably restructured my brain. You know, Banshee Bree, I thought I was not really into guys too, and then that happened to me, and I was like, you know, maybe guys are cool. Maybe I like men, actually. He had to know what he was doing, right? Yeah, I did marry a woman, but I'm in an open relationship with her. So I can, you know, I can have my cake and I can eat it. She married me and I'm not like a thick Jewish lady, which is like her normal taste. I'm not currently dating any guys because I've been so focused on like the stream grind for a little while, you know? But I've been thinking about maybe doing a little dating around in 2023. I think maybe it's time. I've built enough here as a creator that I can, you know, take a little time to have a little fun, so I think I just might. I don't see like any way of advancing here though. If that door's locked. Huh. I feel like last time I played this, that was where I went. But there's no power right now. Or it just says door locked. Barry and I committed a relationship. We play Super Nintendo games and talk about Stop Skeleton. We love Stop Skeletons. We talk about Stop Skeletons like every time a new video comes out. It's because we're just like basically both like beautiful women with the brain of Derek from Stop Skeletons. The grind. Yeah, I had to stay on my grind. So true, Barry. Hey, how are you? I'm a guy, by the way. Hey. He's so good. I love Derek Stop Skeletons. He makes some of my favorite YouTube content.
You always know a working Joe. Each working Joe synthetic
Door power to the gallery security shutters.
That's because we understand we're building not people. Together.
Stop it!
Don't let him get away!
Depth of fishnet art. Yes, aren't they great? This is look how cute this top is. I'll stand up for a second. Go back to my. There we are. The alien is bulletproof, if I remember correctly. We had like a guy in the chat yesterday who you could tell his like special interest was like the alien. And it was honestly, it was really nice because he would just like post at like regular intervals like a new fact about the alien. And one of the things he mentioned is that it is bulletproof, but they can use armor-piercing rounds to pierce it, but even then it can glance off of it and be a problem. You can shoot at them, yes, it just doesn't mean it'll necessarily do anything. Tough question. Would Elon Musk be the Weyland-Yutani CEO that thinks catching the xenomorph is a good idea? Or the person who makes Working Joes knowing the problems with that? I could see him being the Working Joe company guy. For sure. I feel like even Elon Musk is somebody who, you know, I personally is not, certainly not my type of cup of tea. I don't think he is quite evil enough to try to bring back the alien. I think that would have to fall to like some kind of like a paramilitary company or something. No, not Bezos either. No, like Blackwater or something. You know, like a PMC or something is the only thing I could think of that would actually do that. Or just the military, just the military of whatever country. Yeah. Ooh, EMP 2.0. Let's go. What do we have? We're like amassing not a bad stock of items right now. Let's go put some stuff in the stuff. And I went to put compound B into something. What uses compound B again? It's the Molotov does, but we're at max. I guess I'll throw some Molotovs at people so I can make more. Alright. Okay, let me update my answer to the would Elon Musk bring back the alien thing. If he was an in-universe CEO who was just like him, but he was like in this world and he found out about the alien, I do not think he would. However, if he was himself and he existed in a world where the movie Alien was made, and like a bunch of guys, like Reddit guys, were like, yo, it would be so cool if you caught the alien from the film Alien, he would do it then.
Rip, I'm about to rain on the parade. Something's up with the androids.
Something's been up with the damn androids since I got here.
No, this is new. They've left their posts. I just saw some of them in a public area. That's not normal.
Great.
Watch your back.
If I was in a spaceship with the alien, I would tame it and make it my pet. If I was in a spaceship with the alien, it would tame me and make me its pet. There we go. Ah, let's have a drink. Yeah, exactly. It would be so cool if you created the Torment Nexus from the hit novel Don't Create the Torment Nexus. Items, there we go.
but someone needs to keep.
Honestly, this bar is super cool. The like, you could pick this up and build this today. It would whip ass. I would go to this bar. Look how cool this place is.
Future gone sour. For me, the people here were little more than footnotes for my article. Something to tug at the heartstrings. And when the disappearance...
Is there no ethanol back here? Come on, man. I'm at a bar. It's like the one place there should be tons of ethanol to find.
Now people are afraid.
Well, oh well.
Fault means we're alone. I'm trapped here.
I guess somebody cleared it out. I guess if you're all gonna die on a spaceship, maybe one of the first things you do is have a couple drinks. Tie a couple off. Oh yeah, you're right. It could be just too dilute. What does it have to be to like light on fire? It's like 151 proof or higher or something like that? If I was on a spaceship with the alien, I would politely but firmly just tell it to stop. And just be like, no. I would write a call-out post for the alien and get it deplatformed. Yeah, I would defeat the alien in the marketplace of ideas.
Always helpful, always working for you. Our synthetics are made to be simple. No emotional simulations, no life qualities. They just...
That's where I'm trying to find my way to. Okay.
So you can get on with your life in perfect peace of mind.
What do you think about the one Twitter post about hundreds of thousands of people believing? Twitter post about like hundreds of thousands of people believing about... Oh yes, the one about giants, yes! Yeah, the post that was like, that's like claiming that some guy saw a real life giant and that giants are real. I saw somebody quoted that post and was like, post like you're a medieval peasant. The face hugger impregnating my stomach while slowly choking me without my consent is problematic to me. Yeah, I'm starting to think that the alien from the Alien thing isn't a very good guy. That floor vent? Where was that at again? I would say that this is definitely one of the scarier games. Oh, here's the vent. This game is very scary, I would say.
Wait, it's Ripley. What's going on with the androids?
But more importantly, I think than that, is it's one of the
About
best.
the change in alert status.
Damn it, I don't know. I'm trying to contact Samuels. Maybe he knows what the hell Apollo is playing at.
Like, this is like one of the most fully realized, fleshed out horror games ever. It's great. Very rarely is a horror game able to make a game this long and stay scary. They do a really good job at it. Facehugger gets its own Netflix special, caution tape across its proboscis. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying it. Alpha Mare, that could like straight up just be a line from Alien. Like, now for the sake of argument, let's just assume the Xenomorph does kill the entire crew. That's sad, yes. That's tragic, yes. But Weyland-Yutani can simply put new people on the ship. I like this, like, something bad is very clearly gonna happen because we just start getting this music. Alright, well that's why we got pipe bombs. Where's people at? Out of here. Yeah, it's like basically what Aliens is about, precisely. Whoa, where did you? Oh, there you are. This is a horrific thing to do to another human being, but what can you do? Oh, you're just a civilian, okay. You didn't see me do any of that stuff. Got it? Got it? Got it? Hey, come back. Got it? Got it? I think he understands. If they're humans, right? So everyone on the ship has just been abandoned, basically. And it's like way out from Earth. So everybody who's left on this ship at this point, it's enough time has passed that everyone is like broken into very small factions and are like fighting for their lives for resources. So like people are just like shooting on sight at this point. Let's see.
Wait, for God's sakes, Paul's like...
Yeah, the alien has run of the station for like a while. Yeah, people are terrified right now.
They're not just responding to trespass violations, it's like they're hunting.
For who?
For everyone and anyone.
What do you mean?
Stand by.
Yeah, I heard they put the alien in Mortal Kombat. I heard that. The idea of defeating the alien from Alien with punches and kicks is really funny. Also, just the idea of the alien being a contestant in Mortal Kombat. That's like having, like, a bear would be a contestant. Like, it's not a fighter, that's an animal. It's a creature. Yeah, you're right. Everyone in Mortal Kombat is, like, super good at punching and kicking. Yeah, I guess if the Predator could do it. Forgot headshots don't kill you. God, you guys have more health now, huh? Oh, Oh, good. He took some time to murder that civilian. That's a great break for us. Good. I love the I love the you shoot them in the head and their head like whips back and it just like snaps back up and they're like, you shouldn't have done that. It's really good. They're really scary. Headshots kill humans instantly. I think they do more damage. I don't know if they even do more damage to Working Joes. But they kill humans. The alien you can't kill at all. The alien is just bulletproof, so... kind of a moot point there. Noisemaker. Grab a bunch of stuff. There we go. Yeah, you fight humans in this game. Yeah, no speed loader, bullet by bullet. There we go. Why do we want robots to look like people? I just feel like human beings like everything to look like themselves. I feel like that's why. You know, this isn't so bad. I don't mind the ships now that the alien is gone. The fact that I can, like, run around and stuff. It's worth it. Yeah, you gotta suck the alien, that's correct.
Wait, I've got some security shutters in my way. Can you open them? Wait.
Wait.
Bastards, you murdering bastards! Leave them alone! Stand down! You bastards!
Dream with the 300 bits, thank you so much.
Wait.
Our first donation of the stream, thank you so, so much. You make a heart fly out of my chest, but I very much appreciate it. Yeah, we're still on the sexy monster game. Absolutely. Or at least one of the sexy monster games. There's other monsters that are sexy too, like Mr. X from Resident Evil 2 Remake. Do we play games on the stream that could not be described as the sexy monster game? Sometimes they don't have monsters. Sometimes they have, like, regular killers or ghosts or whatever. I should hydrate, as requested by the audience, and stretch. Yeah, Mr. X in Resident Evil 2 Remake is literally just a leather daddy. Whoa, 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 whoa! Stop it! Ouch! Stop. Jeez. Yeah, Stormtrooper aim for real. I mean, thank God. You were so confident. Where are you going? Come back here. I have... Where's my Molotov cocktail? Come back here, man. Where are you going? Ah, we traded. What can you do? I do like the trend of Resident Evil to lean into the people in the bang monster demographic. Oh my god, the scene from Resident Evil 3 Remake with the sewer demon is ridiculous.
Wait, it's Ripley. What's going on with the
I saw that scene, I was like, they hired the guy who does hentai to make that.
Change in alert status.
Yes, the scene where the sewer demon like gets on top of her, on her around her like neck, and it shoves its ovipositor tentacle down her throat, and you watch like her throat bulge out as it slithers down her throat, and then like it pulls out and there's all this like mucus coming out of her mouth. Like, yeah, it's a little much. And this is one of those, there's sometimes like I'll see stuff and I'll be like watching it, I'm like, is this just because like I'm a pervert? But my wife is not. My wife is like a normal human being with a normal brain, and she saw that scene happen. She was like, the fuck was that? She's like, that was like porn. I was like, okay, cool, it wasn't just me. Well, yeah, that was like my first viral clip, was me watching that. Minty made it. Minty makes some of the promo images for the stream, and one of the promo images Minty made, I don't think I ever used, is a Photoshop where it is me with the ovipositor down my throat, and I was like, man, this might even be too much for me. Two for one! There we go. That's what I was hoping for. The guy on Twitter, yes, the guy on Twitter was extremely mad that I'm a pervert on stream. Yeah, this is recently. Yeah, the guy was extremely mad about me being a pervert on stream. He called me an obvious and open exhibitionist, which, you know, at least be nice about it. No, it was someone on Twitter. Yeah, Dave's a little redundant, yeah, as opposed to what, like, a discreet exhibitionist? So much bonding agent, nothing to use it on. The guy was so mad after that parry, I fucked with him a little bit, hell yeah. That was very funny. Getting white knuckle mad at me for like my love of wearing cute little outfits on stream and talking about how I think the alien is hot.
What the hell this is. They're not just responding to trespass violations, it's like they're hunting.
For who?
For everyone and anyone.
What do you mean?
Yeah, so that all the working Joes have been sent to just like eliminate all of the human beings on board the ship. We don't know why or how. That's what it seems like now, though. Exhibitionist who puts all their points into stealth, exactly. Hi, Working Joseph. How are you? Yeah, we're a good Christian channel. We would never. Watching Bear Live for your local Planet Fitness. Hell yeah! You know what? In a weird way, it was kind of nice, though, because he was like, all right, this person's an open exhibitionist who does these shock collar streams with this person. And I was like, wow, you know, like, a lot of stuff about me for somebody who hates me. Does that mean I'm coming up? Hell yeah.
The station separation sequence is now complete. Thank you for your patience.
Damn, I got haters now? Cool. My Bible's a DVD copy of Bible Black. It's a classic for a reason. Wow, you were like completely unaffected by that somehow. Well, you at least let me do that. Anyway, time to like completely disrespect you. Give me all that stuff. Yeah, they see me as, yeah, precisely, see me as competition. They're scared of me. They're scared of our powerful community. Here we go. You. Let me rummage through your pockets. Thank you.
You can trust our working Jones. Always there, always helpful.
Get out my little, my Game Boy. Shows me where to go.
No
Wait, what's that? Nothing's over here. Is it just a civilian? I hope it's just a civilian. Oh yeah, it's just seeing the civilian. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, save point. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, save me up. Cool. You'll have to see it. But stop running, man. You're gonna get yourself shot just running around like that. Stop it.
Meeks, I'm leaving this for you when you wake up. I know that you're still all over the place after that thing.
Oh, look at their pods.
But you better stop.
When we eventually start our compound, where we all live in a big compound together and you guys worship me like a god, we're gonna have cots like this for everybody to sleep in, so everybody has their own little space. I think it'll be really nice.
We can't go back there again. No one can know we're connected to Marlowe and the Isadora. I'll come back once you've dried out.
Locked. Promise. Yeah, it'll be like Cult of the Lamb. This thing like doesn't know where to take me. Yeah, exactly. You can write little devotional messages to me on it. You guys could, you can talk to each other at night about like how much you guys love me. It'll be great. You guys can all come see like the public execution when one of you crosses me, or like unsubscribes or something. Get down from up here, it seems like. How do I do that? Huh. Barry Manson just pimps us out to play horror games to farm revenue. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I like the Andrew Tate of streaming. It was so funny. There was all the people online who were like, yeah, the government took down Andrew Tate because his message was too dangerous. And it's like, for what message? I have a lot of cars and girlfriends? Zero Savage, welcome back. Sidling, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome aboard. I'm Bloodberry Tart, your Elvira for retro and modern horror gaming, and I'm very happy to have you here. Today we're playing Alien Isolation. I think I'll look down this way and see if something I missed. Yeah, it's hard to tell some of these specific kinds of doors are hard to tell apart from walls, I agree. I need to be on the other side. That's what I need. This is the no entry, huh? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get taken down by the Matrix, which hates when you do sex trafficking or whatever. Yeah, exactly. The government doesn't want you to know a hustler's you. We can't have all these alpha males running around. gotta put a sting operation up. I saw that Logan Paul tweeted about it, but Logan Paul is like, I would just say I wouldn't take advice from him. Door locked. Damn it. That's smart stand storage at the lab. Huh. Logan Paul, you ain't a target, you're just an idiot. Yeah. It's like, I can't believe the Matrix took down Andrew Tate for all the times that he literally went on record and said the crimes he did and, like, bragged about them extensively. How the heck do I get down from here? Let's see, injector? Where he said Tate said Jerry's. You know, he would say that Jerry Seinfeld's an alpha. That checks out. That doesn't shock me at all now that you say it, actually.
You always know a working Joe. Each working Joe synthetic that seeks it is subjected to thousands of safety checks before activation. That's because we understand we're building machines, not people. Seeks it. Tomorrow.
Yeah, Andrew. There's like recordings of Andrew Tate. Like, there's kinds of people be like, Andrew Tate has been arrested on false pretenses, and then someone in the replies is like, what about this video of Andrew Tate saying I am a sex criminal and giving the thumbs up to the camera, and saying, hey, make sure you get this on camera. That I'm a sex criminal, I mean. Isn't that cool? Check out my cars. Like, man, what do you mean? I don't understand. It's showing, like, right here on my thing. I was like, oh, that's where you need to be. Huh. Save there. Computer there. I'm not sure what I'm missing. Feel free to backseat if you know this area, by the way. Jason Alexander. Yeah, I love Jason Alexander. He's so good in Seinfeld. I mean, Seinfeld's a great show. It's just funny to describe Jerry Seinfeld as an alpha. Like, don't get me wrong. Seinfeld's still, like, one of the greatest sitcoms ever made. This upstairs bit is just a side area. Ah, okay. Thank you for the tip. That door's locked. It's the other way. I think I could live in a capsule. I think that could be cool.
Join the journey. A wealth of new career
Oh, we made a couple shirt sales this week for the first time in a while. Thank you guys so much for checking out the Bloodberry Tart store. We still have pins and we still have shirts. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Ooh, there we go. It's in there. Huh. Store power. Alright. Videos of Japanese micro apartments. I could hella live in one of those. I don't know if I could live in one full time. Just because, like, I need an entirely dedicated room for my stream. But I could totally, like, live in one as, like, an Airbnb. For, like, a week or something. At, like, if I had to go to, like, a festival or a con or something.
I've got some security shutters in my way. Can you open them? Wait.
You bastards, you murdering bastards, leave him alone! Stand down! You bastards!
Wait! Wait!
Find an alternative route. Well, boss, if you say so. Live from the grave, that's right. Yeah, Zoro, first of all, welcome back, Zoro. Nice to see you again. But second of all, the dialogue for so much of, like, the working Joes in this, and, like, it's just so scary. The thing where the working Joes are like, you're becoming hysterical, as if, like, strangling you to death, is so, it's like when a police officer starts, like, yelling that you have a gun when they want to shoot you, you know? Or, like, when you see, like, stuff like that on the news. It's like that. It's like he's already manufacturing a reason for why you died. It becomes very clear, like, oh, he's not gonna stop. Like, you know, like, oh, no, he's like, I'm toast if I don't do something here. I did not see the animated Matrix shorts with the robot uprising. Well, the thing about them saying this stuff about it's like they don't even really know very much about the Matrix. It's just like a look at this common cultural concept that you guys understand already. It's like that, you know? It's not really any smarter than anything like that. Is the door open now? Yep, there we go. And I had to go downstairs and hear all that yelling, I guess. I was talking to my lawyer about that. I was like, you know, I try not to be too controversial on stream, but I think I'm going to keep shitting on Andrew Tate at least, because I don't think anyone who likes him would watch me anyway. They're like, yeah, I guess he's like, you're probably right. That's probably fine. Oh, shit! Off of me! Got him. But yeah, I mentioned it to my lawyer. He was very like, don't do controversial stuff. I mentioned the Andrew Tate thing to him, and he was like, oh yeah, that was so funny. I was like, fine, okay, cool. That really makes me feel in the clear. Yeah, you're right. It seems like the headshots do a little bit more to the Joes. Yeah, when Morpheus talks about how the Matrix gets people in the movies, they're referencing that famous scene we all know that totally exists. Oh, we're gonna start doing more clips and stuff for this stream soon, like edited clips. I've got some editors on staff now. So really just, if you see a moment that you think would make a good clip for TikTok or Instagram, go ahead and clip that, because we're combing back through your guys' clips to make our edited clips. So it's very appreciated when you guys do that. Synthetics are made with material that outperforms human bones and muscles. Ripley's breaking them shows how strong she... Yeah, really, no kidding. It's like, they have probably like metal skeletons, so. Joes are more susceptible to melee, but they also can, if you go in melee range of them, they can choke you. There we go. We do have some good hands on deck, absolutely. We need a Clippers union. Win the championship, and then we can talk about the Clippers getting a union. Yeah, exactly. You either beat them or get choked. Yeah, exactly. It's a win-win for me. This way. Flamethrower fuel, very good. Yeah, there's like a lot. Zora Savage, like, I think it's cool about Alien is like they developed such an incredible amount of lore before the films came out that like is consistent through the films, and but they never like beat you over the head with it. Like if you look in their like documents, you can figure out what all those weird buttons on their keyboards mean, but they never like tell you in the film. They're never like, this means this. Like they respect you to be smart enough to suss things out in their universe. It's cool. It's immersive. It's immersive. Any codes in these? No. No codes. Any codes? Nope.
I have been camped out in Galleria
Welcome back.
for maybe 24 hours. The people here, they're scared. But they still believe that martial ways will kill the creature.
As always, if you're enjoying what you're seeing, consider a like, or not a like, a follow, a subscription, or a donation. It's your guys' support that helps us keep going and playing weird, fun, and interesting horror games. Thank you guys all so much. And a huge shout out to everyone who's already subscribed or already donated. It's locked. Alright, it goes like this way. The Alien is just such a, like, the sets are just impeccable. I mean, it's why this game is so good, because it so accurately replicates the atmosphere. They do a really... Whoa! Get off of me! Oh, just a reminder, there'll be no weekend streams this weekend because Tess is in Florida visiting her boyfriend. That was the one... Yeah, the working Joe was like, help me, please. And I just smashed him. Plasma shear. Interesting.
Wait, it's Dr. Lingard. I've just examined a patient with, well, I've never seen anything like it. It's some kind of unknown parasite.
So cool.
I did a quick check on the name they gave me, and there's no one registered under it at Sevastopol. I think she came on board recently. Do you know anything about this? I have no idea what Sinclair and his men were doing, but this should have been picked up during quarantine. Who knows what else they've let through? The patient and her captain are waiting for me in the examination room. Get down here now.
Wait, we should talk about what happened in San Cristobal. Now, it was a nasty business, and I understand that you want to deal with it as quietly and quickly as possible. But I wanted to make sure you didn't do anything rash. I'm talking about
Yeah, Tess has looked very cute recently, I will say.
If we played smart, we could be set up for a... I have the connection.
The Xenomorph Queen's design is super cool, Zoro Savage. Absolutely, the Xenomorph Queen's design is just rules.
You have my number. Ransom out.
It's over because Tess has a boyfriend. Well, to be fair, her boyfriend's in Florida, and she's not usually in Florida. There is hope. She's currently talking about Monogatari on Twitter, so I think Tess... Yeah, Tess is the same as usual, at the very least. First trap gone. We're a trap down. Creature set off the explode. Okay, that's the thing that we did. I'm just checking all these for utility. Actually, I should check the other email because we should check all of them for codes. Alright, let's just arrest. Monogatari. I only watched the first 2 episodes of that Monogatari show with Tess, but I thought they were... I was shocked at how, like, artfully it was done, considering Tess's tastes and proclivities. So this is actually really good. Yeah, I'm sure if you want to. I have the same breakfast every day. I just eat, like, a breakfast sandwich, like, almost every day. I don't like to think that early in the morning, so I just eat the same thing every day.
Rip.
This is probably really in the Dojin of the series. Yeah,
Man,
probably.
that's
My sharpshooter in
Why the fuck?
Dark Tide's name
I
is
don't know.
Dojin.
But I think Samuels does.
Samuels. Why?
Wait, sent him to access Apollo. I need to find him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No. No.
They're not here. I think they may have got clear. Ricardo. Ricardo! If I go after Samuels, can you run this place? I need eyes and ears.
I'm not fucking staying here.
Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered? Ricardo!
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Sit tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go. Find the Samuels and Seegson synthetics. Alright. We can do that. A collagen fruit ball. Interesting. Sounds good. I think just the queen lays eggs. I mean, what's gonna happen is Momentarily, Zoro Savage will pop into the chat and give us, like, the exact lore explanation of who lays eggs. We'll have, like, the correct answer. Boom! There we go!
Strange, come with me, please. Do that. Things.
Ah!
Let me help you.
Whoa! I didn't realize my health was that low. It was a current save. Good thing I saved recently. Okay, I have to go do the downstairs cutscene thing. That's easy. I like to delete the scene of the crew being turned... I have never seen the scene of the crew being turned into eggs. I should see that. It was implied in the first movie that the Xenomorph could, like, transmute organic matter into more eggs. Interesting. I wonder if that concept was scrapped as they went on or not.
Wait, I've got some security shutters in my way. Can you open them? Wait.
You bastards, you murdering bastards! Leave him alone! Stand down! You bastards!
Wait! Wait!
We already know where we're going. We don't have to wait for this cutscene. Hut, 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 hut. Nope. Made a wrong turn. The alien aspect of its reproduction kind of gets subverted by making it reproduce like ants. I think that in some ways the alien is intentionally not complete, you know, not truly alien. Because I think part of what makes the alien scary is what if, like, the kinds of messed up things that predators, especially like insect predators, do. What if a creature was big enough and strong enough to do that to you, a human being?
Someone there, follow me, please.
Okay, that wasn't the smartest way I could have done that. I'd take responsibility for that one. The deleted egg scene became a... Oh, it became a real thing? They canonized it later? Oh, that's sick. I love that. It's a good idea. It's an interesting idea. Have any of you guys played Callisto Protocol yet, by the way? I'm trying to decide if it's worth it. It's like... I mean, like, I get that the reviews are mixed, and usually I'd play it anyway, even if the reviews were mixed. But it's, like, so expensive. Yeah, I heard it's, like, it is kind of mid. Yeah, Giger designed a way as a man would experience being violated. Exactly, yeah.
Wait.
You bastards, you murdering bastards! Leave him alone! Stand down! You bastards!
Yeah, in a way it's very poignant, the like... What if you as a man could be impregnated against your will by a larger, stronger creature than you, something that you're unable to stop? That's like, you know, part of the fear of the alien. Yeah, I heard it wasn't worth it full price either. Oh yeah, I heard it runs like super bad. I forgot. Here's the thing though, if I was gonna run it on stream, I would just run the PlayStation 5 version. Because I heard that's the best running one. And I'll just, I could just use our PS5.
You always know a working Joe. Each working Joe synthetic at season is subjected to thousands of safety checks before activation. That's because we understand
Confidently made, but not great. That's fair. Roxy Horror with the 5-month resub. Thank you so much. We are user supported. It is your guys' subscriptions and donations that keep us going. Thank you so much. If you like what you see, considering subscribing yourself or making a donation with the exclamation point donate in the chat. Or the donation link in our panels. We also have shirts. But now enough ad copy. I'm gonna kill this robot. Just throw a bomb at you. Leave me alone, man. Go away. There we go. Problem solved. I've played Dead Space 1 and 2. So all of the Dead Space games. I had a really precious moment. I was streaming Dead Space 1 and 2, and I kept making that joke that there's only 2 Dead Spaces, and they never made a third one. And then I got off stream, and I went downstairs, and my wife was like, "Hey, babe, guess what? I actually found out there is a third Dead Space." I was like, "Wow, cool." No way. Working Joes. Yeah, there was a Wii rail game as well. Ooh, an injector. Cool. Go this way. Oh, there we are. Labor chads. Dead Space 3, another reason you should stop playing EA games. Well, the thing is that, like, they're all EA games. The first 2 are good. Usually I agree. EA messes it up, like, so regularly. But, Dead Space 1 and 2 is, like, one of their few ones that they really nailed, and it was such a shame when they EA'd it up at the end. But, at the end of the day, what can you expect other than EA to be EA, right? It would be an unreasonable expectation of us to expect anything less. Charge pack? Nope. Go this way. Climb out. There we go. Oh, interesting. The queen is, like, smart enough to do things like try to communicate. I mean, don't go saying Dead Space Remake is good yet. It's not out yet. They could still mess it up. I hope they don't get me wrong, but God knows it could happen. Mirror's Edge was a cool game, yeah. That was a very interesting game. That brief period where EA was making very interesting games that were doing what? Leave me alone! Dead Space Remake will be better than Callisto. I mean, it's looking like that now, because Callisto came out, was so, like, mid-received. It's so weird that, Callisto Protocol has, like, a Mike Tyson's Punch-Out combat system. EA owns so many licenses too that are just like locked in their vault. So many like do you ever wonder like whatever happened to the Command and Conquer games? EA owns the license and they shut down the studio that makes them. Do you ever wonder what happened to like the Ultima games? EA bought the studio and then shut them down. Do you ever wonder what happened to the Dead Space games? EA bought the you know, it's like, and the list goes on. Yeah, here's less complex than Punch-Out. It's just so weird to me to, like, to imagine a game, like, Dead Space is so, like, you don't want the monsters to get near you at all, right? And the idea of, like, getting in, like, fist fights with those monsters is so silly to me. They bought Origin only to use it as their name for the online storefront. Yeah, that's an EA moment. Respawn made Titanfall 2. Titanfall 2, they gotta put those movement mechanics in something else.
The android slaughtered
It's
them.
got such cool movement mechanics.
Why the fuck?
I don't know. But I think Samuels does.
Samuels? Why?
Wait sent him to access Apollo. I need to find him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No. No.
They're not here. I think they may have got clear. Ricardo. Ricardo, if I go after Samuels, can you run this place? I need eyes and ears.
I'm not fucking staying here.
Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered? Ricardo!
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Sit tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
Alright. I still stream Sims 2 for Game Boy Advance. God. Yeah, that sounds like that would be bad. I'm not surprised to hear that. Yeah. The herbs. Did you guys ever hear, pardon my language. I'm quoting. Have you ever heard the herbs version of Black Eyed Peas' Let's Get Retarded? Because you can still tell like, even in the Simlish, you can still tell that's the words. You're still like, ugh. Man, why would you say that? La Garetada, yeah. It's a banger. Absolutely, Matt. I apologize. I just can't believe they chose to put that in their game. It looked stunning to me. Truly a different era. RBGF, hello!
Follow me, please.
Oh, shit.
Don't run.
I've been thinking about doing some music stuff. I haven't done anything yet. But yeah, I did ask for advice about it online with the intent of doing it. Ah! I need to heal before I can... Because I'm going to attack him with the stun baton, but if I get caught doing the stun baton and die, it's going to be feel really stupid. Power up.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol safety protocols?
There we go. There we go. The king alien. Oh, is that canon? Interesting. It's extended universe canon. Ah, I see. But take it or leave it. That's fair. Fair point, Karin. There we go. Did I pump a charge pack into something? Make some room. Everything might already be charge packed up. Oh, I can stick one over here so I can get another one. There we go. There was one in the box over here. There we go. Take them up. Where are we? Where are we? Ah! Ah! Go, go, go. I didn't reload my gun. I feel so stupid. I'm just gonna... Alright. Problem solver. Go! Queen is like... it was like a more mobile, combat-ready one. Interesting. Oh, see, it's coming up. You don't rush us. This is all foreplay. All women are queens. So true. There we go. Finally. Alright. Yeah, we can't just go fucking the alien willy-nilly. We have to hit our funding goal for the week. That's what unlocks it. Device invalid, damn it. Alright, whatever. Slavsky for the $5 tip. Please give this to Blahaj for me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It is your guys' tips that keep this stream going. And when you use our tip link, 100% of it goes to us here at the stream as opposed to like Jeff Bezos' pockets. So it's very appreciated. Thank you so much. That's the one I want to go through. Cool. I was thinking about making a Patreon, because I know some people don't want to subscribe on Twitch because of like the amount of the cut that is taken by Twitch and Amazon. Is that a thing anyone would be interested in? People had asked me about it in the past, but it just like recently re-entered my brain. Yes? OC? Okay, cool. Discord has sub with a very good split. Oh, do they? Okay. Also, Justin, hello. How are you? How's Tarkov treating you? I'm surprised you're not live now. I kind of just assume you're live whenever you're, like, conscious. Patreon. Oh, Patreon. Twitch has, like, the worst split of, like, anything. I was hanging out with Justin and Taffy and Brizzy, and they're all complaining about, like, when they made it so if you go over 100K, you get 50-50 instead of 70-30. And I volunteered the info that I have a 50-50 split normally, and everyone looked at me the way that they would look at you if you told them that, like, you had, like, a terminal disease or something.
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility.
Which, you know, fair. But I'm glad you popped in. Thank you for popping in.
I can see activity on terminals on the top levels of seats and synthetics.
Yeah, it was so much. I'm so sorry. Yeah, totally.
Ricardo,
Everyone was like, I'm so sorry, you poor thing.
In charge of what?
Yeah, 50. The cut is 50-50.
Focus,
That's why we
Ricardo.
use the donate link.
If Samuels can talk to Apollo, he can get the androids to stand down. Then this will all be over.
Discord's cut is 90-10? Whoa! Well, geez, we have a Discord. Maybe we'll set up Discord subs. If anyone wants to support, they could do it that way. Yeah, it was very funny when Twitch put out that thing when they were changing the split, and they're like, we set the 50-50 split to show that we're in this together. I was like, that is the, like, most... I am sorry. Like, you might as well come up to me and be like, I think that you are an idiot. I'm gonna try saying this. It's like, man, get out of my face. Like... Yeah, I have the hot news. Where does that go? It's just like a little hole in the wall? Yeah, it was like... I thought it was crazy when at the end of the year, I had to fill out a survey and Twitch was basically like, we noticed you used an external donation box. Why is that? Why don't you use all of our great Twitch functions? And it was like, man, because you take half of my money I make if I do it that way. If I get donations, at least when someone donates to me, I get the money. Thanks so much for hanging out, Zoro. Oh, it takes me over here. Okay, interesting. Well, I don't need to be here, but that's cool to know. Crawl down. But I'll check out that Discord sub thing. Maybe that'll be the call, because there's no need to make a Patreon if we can just do it on the Discord that we're already so many of our users are on. It's a good group. We have a good group in there. Patreon, yeah, everything's split. It's just been getting worse over time, Justin. It's like, man, I don't know how people make a living. It's tough. I don't know how I do it. And I do it. Like, yeah, exactly. As luck would have it, everything is becoming worse. Forever. Do I have the ion torch for this yet? Oh, it's a plasma torch, sure. Okay, yes, I do. Yeah, that makes sense. If there's some kind of other thing I want to do on Patreon. That would be good to leave open then. Discord was probably tired of other places having their service be a perk of other places collecting subscriptions fees. Yeah, maybe. I mean, but like, hey, if they're gonna offer a 90-10 split, that's like better than anywhere else I can think of. At least for a subscription service. Like, my donate link is better split than that, but it's single use. It's not like it is every time. Feet pick Patreon. Yeah, truly. Somebody commented on my Instagram today, just make an OnlyFans. I was like, but I don't want to have to learn to do even more editing and lighting. I do enough for the stream. Let alone anything else about that, but like, that alone, I don't even have to think about any of the other stuff. Ko-Fi doesn't take any percent. Interesting. Okay. Is Ko-Fi a subscription or is it single, like a payment box?
Ripley, there's a security alert firing off in the labs nearby. Elevators are out.
Jesus, man.
Looks like the seeds and synthetics aren't taking kindly to a Weyland-Yutani model snooping around.
So how do I get up?
You have to climb. There's a service vent through to the elevator shaft around there somewhere.
It's both? Okay, cool. Any codes? Alright, there's one. 8382. Plasma torch. Let's go. Talk about secure. You have to torch it off and then there's a code. A little much. Where are we? Alright. This is like almost definitely like a quick time event, right? Like that's gonna fall. Oh, huh. Okay. I thought for sure. I was like, this has got to be one of those. What do I know, I guess? I mean, this game certainly loves to psych you out, so that would check out. See, they have another chance to do it again, though, so doesn't mean they're not going to do it yet. There we go! I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, don't look down. That's okay. We made it out. We're too cracked to get hurt by anything ever in video games and also in real life. The other elevator just like slid down and exploded somehow. It was full of movie explosion props. Like Michael Bay memorabilia. All right. Movie explosions are petrol? Interesting. Why is that? Is there like a reason they use that? That's fine. He's probably was like that before he died. And besides, these are... Oh, your eyes are still on! Yeah, not anymore. Thought he'd get me.
Ricardo, I'm here. Looks like the place synthetics go to die.
It just makes a good fireball. That's fair. Yeah, truly someone's been playing Doom Guy through it. Whoa! Just stay there. Come on. I did not feed the child. Well, if you can go ahead and do it. Oh, wait, no, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Bagel has been fed. Yeah, synthetics are like super full of juice in this for some reason. They have like tons and tons of liquid in them. None of these guys even have items on them. Bit of a disappointment. But what can you do? A pile of bodies, who cares? Honestly, I'm glad to see all these guys dead. They creep me out. Let's crank it. I got nice and goth for the alien. Yes, I did. I had to dress up for the alien. What can I say? Welcome, Alice. How are you? Can one of my mods take a quick peek into how Discord subs work for me while I'm streaming, by the way? If anyone's got a little downtime to do a quick Google. Sensor. Thank you so much, Heartbeat. Alright. And you just came back, has been gone for 6 hours. Yeah, the alien is isolated at this point. They're robot milk. They're full of robot milk.
The door up here is blown. I can't get near it.
Power level is too high. There we go. Got that one. So it's like Patreon where you can make any tiers of any price you like. Okay, cool. I prefer that. Thank you for looking into that for me, Arby.
Biocontainment hazard level.
Arby is like my familiar. If your familiar could be like a 7-foot tall Irish man. Palmer 5000 with a follow. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. I'm Bloodberry Tart. I'm running from... Normally I do my little spiel, but... are you flamethrower susceptible? Oh, cool. That actually solved my problem really well. I should be using that more. That was actually really good. I probably would rather be a robot because I'm still attached to my humanity too much. But being a xenomorph would actually probably be cooler if I was, like, less of a coward. Charge packs. I think all the spaces are taken up for me. I'm the guy that makes all the white stuff the androids are filled with. Well, what is it? Enjoy isolating the damn alien guy. Oh, have a great stream, Justin. Thank you so much for popping in. Mods, shout out HC Justin for me. I hope to see you back. Justin's a great streamer. Go watch Justin. He's in PUBG. Seven-foot tall yeah, oh, did you just... Yeah, the 7-foot tall Irish man is Arby. Our beat is like 6'9" or something like that. Alright, let's get in the hole.
I must have access to Apollo. Open the tower transit for meeting.
Apollo transit reserved for Sikhs and executives and synthetics only.
Right. Then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I don't have time for this.
Whoa! Go off, man! Go off! Yeah, that would seem to imply that he is a synth, yes. Yeah, he did the same thing as the first Rogue Joe did, including to like throw him up against the wall and crack his head on the wall and everything. Oh, I love Data. What a good character. You okay? She's fine. It's, yeah, just like your favorite game, Fallout 4. A game that totally worked when I tried to play it. Yeah, she's just sleeping. It's fine. Oh, cool. Yeah, nothing wrong here. It's like a showroom. Huh. I don't like this at all. Door locked. Oh, great. So I'm gonna have to, like, turn on power or something. Find this way out of the synthetic showroom. That just walks me to the door. Okay. This looks like a room where kink happens. God, I hate the way that they have, like, loose, I don't know, it'd be, like, rubberized material around their necks. Not a fan. You're right, Dream. That's right. Gotta be something around here. Hidden button, maybe. I'll check, like, under the counters. No, it doesn't look like it. Peculiar. High quality food safe rubber. You can eat these guys. You can drink their milk. It's fine. They count as a food source. They're actually pretty good for you. Let me read these emails a little closer. Sweetheart, alright. Range check force from downstairs about normal android behavior. It might have something to do with all these folks going missing. I need you to get to the showroom and shut yourself in. There's a lockdown button near my desk for when these machines are actually worth something. Don't worry about them, they're only display models. So a lockdown button near my desk. Which I can only assume is this desk. Where is this alleged lockdown button? Yeah, that's my instinct is under the desk, right? It's like where a hidden button would be. I don't see it. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, no, that was like the bracing. I thought I saw it underneath the computer. They're about to locate crying babies and breastfeed them. Ah, there we go. Lift lockdown. Healed up. I did not see the weird infant baby doll that Murder Brian posted, but I'll have to check it out. I love Brian. He's so funny.
You do not have an appointment. You're giving yourself away.
I was about to say, obviously one of you is going to come to life, right? Yeah, come on. Yeah. Stay down, Milky. Oh, man, they all stood up. The door locked behind them? Oh, the door blew, thank God. Oh, is this where we raided into Pat last time? Hell yeah. We haven't gotten the reveal yet for why the robots have become human hostile. We don't know yet. Well, that's good. Wait if they get in. Yeah, exactly. You know, I've spoiled. Let me escort you to out the airlock. Molotov version 2. More shotgun shells. Ooh, lots of shotgun shells. Cool. Enough to reload their shotgun. Ooh, lots of resources here just in general. About time they filled us back up. I don't think they've ever given us some of these items here before, like already made. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, someone forgot to renew their software package. Now they're in evil mode forever. What do you mean you shut the access door to the elevator? All your guns and supplies mean jack shit to me when the synthetics are chasing you is still fucking down here. I don't think it's seen me. It's just staring at your old magazines in the blood plant overlook. Back down here and open this door now. Smythe. I don't know how many of you are still around to get this, but I've got weapons and supplies, and I'm setting up shop outside the synthetic showroom. Hoping we'll be safe from the creature up here. Smythe is with me and waiting to be let up from the fluid plant reception. I still haven't seen Suzanne. If you're with her, let me know. Yeah, this is how when you don't purchase Microsoft Office Suite in the future, this is what happens. All the robots start killing you. They find out you pirated like Ableton or Photoshop and they try to punch a hole through your head. Ooh, flashlight batteries. There's lots of good stuff here. I'm gonna get every single resource I can before I leave this nice room for good boys. Yeah, let your office subscription expire and Clippy gets your exact location. Oh, did you get in? Oh, you're in. Hey. Well, good luck. Ah, well, you're having really good luck, actually. Well, that's fine, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god! EMP mine! Let me go! Whoever said before that they were susceptible to melee, this is why you don't just melee them. Okay, well now I know that that's going. I thought the fire would just kill them. But yeah, it's because if you melee them, they grab you as like a counter. So you can only get one hit, you can't combo them. I am one injector short from making a pipe bomb. I could kill like all of them with the pipe bomb. If I can find one SCJ injector. Nothing. What can you do? Well, now that I know, I can just, I'll just finish him off with my own flamethrower, honestly. Maddox Barbecue Milk Cat with a $5 donation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We are a user-supported stream, and your donations are the reason that we get to stream cool horror games like Alien Isolation or Harvester instead of like, you know, whatever's most popular on Twitch. We have such a fun niche community here, and I really appreciate your guys' support in it. Couldn't do it without you. Thanks so much, Cat. Go. Ah! Harvester was like one of our most popular games last year, which is like crazy as a channel. Harvesters is so cool because it's a game about like whether or not video games make you violent. And the answer they come to is yes, but that's cool. Whoa! You can do that, I guess. Go down. Thank you so much, chat. Ignites flamethrower. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is sarcastic, but it's still funny. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's funny on purpose, but it is still funny. It's like, it reminds me of Tenebrae, the, Argento film. That's about, like, Because he got a lot of accusations of, like, being a misogynist in his era. Because of, like, women dying in his films a lot in graphic ways. And so he made a movie about a author who was accused of the same thing. And the reveal at the end is the author was a killer the whole time, making it really, like... It's like, are you a misogynist? Maybe. Dream with the $50 tip. Thank you so much, Dream. Thank you. You keep this stream running. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I could not do it without you. If you're at home, do a small applause for Dream. Keycard required. You left the harvester stream when the baby's eyes thing happened. With the flies on it. God. Harvester is just like pound for pound metrics wise, like one of our best performing streams of the year, which is like so... It shows like what a deranged channel we are. I told you that I first showed my manager like the games we stream. He like looked at our like schedule of recently streamed games and was just like, what the fuck is your channel? Like, what do you guys do? And I was like, we play retro and obscure horror games, and it turns out that people are really passionate about that, and it's a lot of fun. Anunnaki2244! Thank you so much for the follow. Usually this is where I say what we do as a channel, but you just heard me talking about it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I have a manager. He's also... when I talk about my manager and my lawyer, it's the same guy. He does things like help me get on the helps me get on the panels for cons, and you know, does my law stuff for like when we brought Tess onto the stream. Tess has like a contract and everything. It's not like she just was brought onto the stream. Stuff like that. Work hard and I feel it deserves to be rewarded. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Where could that key card be? You know, if all those guys, that door opened up again and all those guys came through, I feel like something might be back in there now. So I'm going to go ahead and shut this off. Are we gassing Barry up? Barry, best streamer. Everyone should sub to Barry. Thank you. I take a lot of pride in what I do, and it's... Honestly, I love doing it. I'm glad that other people enjoy it. We have a very atypical stream structure here. We do not have, like... Most streams that, like, do well enough for somebody to, like, make a living at it are, like... stream like either like what is most popular or like specific games, or they have like a huge platform that they brought to the platform. We have a pretty unusual in the way that we've grown and the way that we've made this happen, and I'm just so grateful. You guys are all awesome. Thank you, Echo. Manager's always off camera with a towel and a water bottle. Yeah, totally. It is a lot of... Yeah, no, you're not kidding, Dream. It is, in fact, a lot of work. And it's a lot of, like, off-screen, unpaid work. So I really much appreciate that you are a generous donor. Donors like you are what, like, are the reason that streamers are able to do what they do for all the people who watch and don't pay. Not that that's a problem, but it's... You provide a service not only for me, but for everyone watching, and it's very appreciated. Smythe is down. Fluid plant reception. Maybe he's down there. I'll be honest, maybe I'm a creep. I saw a hot picture of you on Twitter and now... No, that's totally fine. I've talked about this before, but like I'm very much inspired by like Elvira's work in the 80s and 90s. And so, like, I think, like, to me, it is not that big of a jump between the feelings of sexy and scary. And I think that was already what Elvira tuned into, and so I'm very happy to tune it to myself, which is why I'm a little raunchier than perhaps a lot of other, you know, female streamers that you will see, because that is a thing that I am purposefully trying to channel because of my idol. Yeah, crossively crying. He's like, please, just stream a normal game. Please. And I'm like, hey, I found this great 3DO game for us all to play. Check the Joes. Oh yeah, good idea. We have a really good community here. I'm very fortunate, Eka. Like the yeah, no, that really is what me and Noah are like. Why can't you just be normal? It's hard to make a community like that. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. We're very fortunate that we have, like, any good stream. It's like most streams have, like, a core of, like, I don't know, the number changes, but there's, like, a core of people who, like, do the bulk of the financial supporting for the stream, and we're no different. We're very lucky to have our generous benefactors. I didn't want to be inappropriate because Squid Ink Kid had a real moment about sexualizing street. Yeah, see, that does not bother me personally. Some people I totally understand, and you shouldn't just sexualize anybody, but it does not bother me. It's like, yeah, exactly how rich people used to be like patrons of artists and stuff. One of the Joes has a card? Alright. Yeah, we might have picked it up already. Or maybe it was like the first one that we torched in the hallway. That's also possible. Because there's one of them we got out here. That's the one that's got it, of course. Yep, that's why. It's the only one I didn't check. We're in! Yeah, in a pool of cooked, like curdled android milk. Delicious.
Weyland-Yutani synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized access.
Oh, shut up. Yeah, exactly. The unauthorized Weyland-Yutani is Samuels. Samuels is the Weyland-Yutani robot, which is realistic looking, as opposed to the Seegson robots, which are not. Checking around for random items before I move into the next area. That looked like it was a thing I could pick up, but it's not. Let's go this way. Let's go. In the 18th century, rich people would hire dudes to be garden hermits or gnomes and watch them, and got them to chat shit to them in their garden where they live. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I remember I saw that post going around that was like, in ancient Rome, there was a societal position called like parasite, basically, but it wasn't like, we hear parasite and it sounds, it's like inherently negative. It like wasn't inherently negative. It was like, basically your job was like, You were like a funny little guy who hung out with a rich guy and got like clowned on, but he like paid all your bills and you got to like live in his mansion or whatever. It's like basically what streamers are now. This is fine. I think it was the Romans. Jump down. Woo! No pressure. Jesters, yeah, exactly. Court jester is like my ideal job. What are my feelings on robots in real life? Just like what, like in the abstract? I don't really have super strong feelings yet, I guess. It's, I mean, I think that... I don't know. I don't have super strong feelings yet. I think drones are kind of neat when they fly around. I think drones are less neat when they do bad stuff. I think at the end of the day, they're just a tool. In 18th century, British nobility would pay to have stone structures built to look like ruins installed on their property. So they bragged they could have real Roman artifacts on their lawn. Very funny. Some things never change. Cybernetically enhanced people? Like what? Like, I don't know. What if you had, like, all your limbs taken off and replaced with synthetic limbs? I think that would be pretty cool. British nobility full of classic freaks. Okay, so there was a path. Yeah, I'm supposed to go that path back there, so we'll check this because this might be a secret. Noisemaker, cool. I love when you find like a whole ass item like that you don't have to build yourself. There we go. Some Destiny lore about how people would freak out after being put in exo bodies that you might like. That sounds interesting. Personally, I think that if I was turned into some kind of like robot hybrid, as long as I was still like recognizably human, and then like my face and head area wasn't too messed up, I don't think I'd mind too much. Yeah, Young Warcrime says, I think robots are cool and good, and I'm always very nice to them for particular reasons. Yes, same. I love the Overlord AI. I think actually it would be great if a powerful AI came to control us as a species. I think that would be good, and that I should be spared. Yeah, being a cyborg does seem pretty cool. We're on the same page there. Oh, can you not come? Oh, there we go. As I said, you can't come through on your own, but if I open the door for you, you can. There we go. Whoa! One shot, one kill. Oh, more. Come get some. Come on. Come on. It's like I'm playing Dark Tide. You're supposed to do that, right? The game just got frustrated enough with them that they despawned him. They're like, no, this is not going well. Let's get this out of here. There we go. The exobody still eat. Yeah, I think if I were to be turned into some kind of cyborg or android or whatever you want to call it, I would prefer to still be able to eat. I understand I probably wouldn't need to, but I'd like to. If I couldn't eat ramen anymore, what would I do? Yeah, exactly. I want the core, right? I want my head, and I want my torso. But my limbs, you could make those all robot stuff. You could also probably swap out some of my organs. That would be fine too. But you just take all my limbs off. That's fine. Give me like little stubs, like in Violence Jack. Violence Jack, no, Violence Jack didn't have an android. Violence Jack just had the people with their arms and legs taken off. Very historical factoid. During Spain's invasion of Central and South America, the conquistadors uncovering large deposits of platinum. They would toss it aside because it wasn't gold. Calling it lesser silver, which is where the word platinum comes from. Motherfuckers were literally pulling the most valuable mineral on Earth out of the ground and chucking it away because it wasn't yellow and shiny. It's so on the nose. If I read a book, I'd call the writer a hack. Yeah, no kidding. You shouldn't be here. Yeah, but you feel real smart now. Robot limbs, but you also have to get a neural implant. If they're good at installing the neural implant, sure. Jess. Wait a second. This chessboard isn't set up right. Well, you know what? I won't expose myself as too much of a nerd. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. I am a nerd, it's true. I was pretty bad though. I was on chess team in high school.
Apollo security
Which is like embarrassing even among nerds.
Synthetics can interact with it. Listen to me. I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo.
I'm just out of... It's SJC injectors was like the only real thing I'm missing. If I had a bunch of those. Yeah, but you were like a punky twink on the yes, that is true, I was. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I was like 16 and I was at a Magic the Gathering tournament and I flipped a chair on accident because I was standing up from the chair and my bullet belt got hooked on the chair and flipped over the folding chair? And I went like crashing to the ground. It's like, sorry. Yeah, I had a bullet belt on, like a, you know, real bullet casings. And I was sitting in a folding chair and I got hooked, like after my match I got hooked and I stood up and it just flipped the whole chair over. Like, I was like, guys, sorry, I'm sorry, my apologies. My anarchy, yeah, exactly. Whoops, my anarchy symbol fell over. I was never an anarchist. Not that there's... my experience is most anarchists just want to have potlucks, though, so... They're, for the most part, fine in my book. Always looking amazing. Egyptian Fur, thank you so much.
I'm going to use the reformat chamber. It's the only
Always so nice to see you.
I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
You gave yourself scurvy in college? What? Wait, what? Okay, you have to explain that one. How did you get scurvy? People, like, don't get that anymore. That's like being like, yeah, my friend died of consumption. Ooh, there's like a fog machine in this room. Restore power. Alright, well, I'm working on it. One there.
Samuels, that's too
There
dangerous.
and there.
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
What are you doing? Oh, is consumption just tuberculosis? Oh, okay.
The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert. Unauthorized connection. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Samuels?
He's getting the dark MRI, the evil MRI.
Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the system. Please!
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait!
Yes, sir.
You need to do it in the correct order, or the cascade will be fatal for me. I'm accessing Seegson schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first!
The red cable. Is that... I can't tell, I'm colorblind. Shit. You look like you might be red. Okay, blue I can tell.
Can you see it?
It's really just red and green.
Got it! Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels! What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on! I can't make out the colors of the cables! You're gonna have to guide me to them!
The next one is plugged into a wall socket. There was an upturned gurney nearby.
It's fine. Oh, yeah, dogs can't see red and green.
Found it!
I know, that's why I can't see it.
Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
Open control panel, deactivated android. Open control panel. Oh, here it is.
Got it, Samuels!
Just the last one now, Ripley.
Got this one? Yeah, just I'm the same way. Like browns can be included. So certain yellows can look like certain greens, stuff like that. Warm colors, just like depending on the hues, can look like other ones.
You're dying.
You talk like I've had an actual life. I thank you for that.
Samuels.
The Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
You did that for me.
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
Thank you.
Ricardo, if you're there, pick up.
I'm here, sorry.
Samuels is gone.
Shit.
He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
Dream, well, Dream, I'm glad that you don't have scurvy anymore. I hope that you're doing well on your pirate ship. Thank you for donating so much of your plunder and doubloons to this stream. It's very appreciated. We all know that you could be spending it on another hook for your hand. So, the sacrifices you make are appreciated. Groceries are too expensive. I agree. Especially like within the last like couple years, really.
What are you doing here?
I'm starting to get a pretty good handle on how to one-shot these guys with the shotgun. Oh, look, I pierced his ear. Oh, you're back from the gym. Welcome back, Edgelord. I was talking about you today, Edgelord. I was like, one of my viewers is running a slow but consistent campaign to force me to play Dusk. Donation by donation. We are, by the way, already taking donations for the, we are going to start taking donations to play games at your request. We will look up how long they are and set a price based on that. And your guys' donations can go towards seeing the game of your choice. So far, most of the donations have gone towards Dusk. But I believe we also have $100 on Fatal Frame 2. Nix, hello. Teabag, yeah, you're right. Teabag him just to be sure he's dead. Just like they do in real life. Like they do in the army. Ooh. RB, how much do we have on Dusk? I want to say we have at least 120 on there. We might have more. There we go. Yeah. Well, not every donation is necessarily has to be set towards a game. If people choose to put it towards a game, they can, but they don't have to. We've just kept track of the last couple weeks in case somebody was like, oh, I donated last week and I wish I could have done it now that we have this thing. Save up. But I think that Dusk has about 120 on it. Arbeat will have the answer for us shortly. I hear Dusk is good.
Rip, I just found something here. An interview tape. You need to hear it.
Play it, Ricardo.
Fear Ravine, it's Team on 3 sub.
You're Marlowe, right?
We have 150 on Dusk, yeah, and I think it's 550 total. So it's like,
Oh, the big guns now, huh? Not some girl with a
like a fourth of the way there.
Leave Ripley out of this. She's just looking for closure.
Better late than never, yeah, true. Thank you so much.
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking cell.
Was it 350? Was the game only, Maybe I was thinking of, Fatal Frame.
You understand?
I saw. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planet.
7.5, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. It is 350. So yeah, we only have 200 left on that. I mixed it up with the Fatal Frame length.
I can give you that. And a way off this station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms.
But yeah, there are $200 left until Dusk happens on the stream.
Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
Ripley?
I heard it.
Apollo private transit available. Board for Apollo Core.
All right. I kind of wish I played High on Life when it was on Game Pass. Like, I understand that everyone says that it's bad, but just, like, so I could know for sure. You know, there's, like... It's the same way as, like, if you were walking by a door and somebody was like, hey, don't go in there, it's, like, really gross in there. You'd probably, like, take a look, right? Like, you'd probably be like, well, I gotta at least take a peek to know what he's talking about. That's how I feel about High on Life. I heard it went off of Game Pass.
We are extremely sorry for the current disruption in services.
I'd rather another concussion. People, I said I was going to stream it, and people were like begging me not to stream it. I can't think of any time that people have ever begged me not to stream a game before.
You're on the floor above the Apollo core. This whole area contains Apollo supportive systems with the AI core itself at the center. Apollo prevented Samuels from lifting the lockdown remotely, but once you're inside, he made sure it'll at least talk to you.
Heard the game. Yeah, I heard it too. It's like the game is not necessarily a terrible game, but most people just like do not like the dialogue. Diesel shot with the 100 bits. Bloodberry time. That's right. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Glad to have you here, Diesel. How are you? It's Rick and Morty without those characters. Yeah. Well, it's hard. You know, it's a shame too because the voice cast they got for that is really impressive. We have a code? No.
I've come over to Apollo to find out what sent the synthetics crazy. This place has gone to hell.
Yeah, it seemed like there were like too many fourth wall breaks in it.
After we got the news. Coolant's everywhere, gas has escaped, and the primary access lift has shut itself down. I flagged a help request, but apparently I'm 45th in line. Systems are suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. I'm gonna find a way down. Spitting out.
Oh yeah, Justin Roiland was Lemon Grab, wasn't he? He was great as Lemon Grab. Lemon Grab was very funny. I mean, honestly, so was Rick and Morty when you first see it. It's just like, I think a lot of people are just burned out on those characters because they've become like so culturally proliferated. People are just like ready for something different. If High on Life launched a couple years ago, it might have been better received. Ah! Admiral Half Nelson with the 300 bits. Thank you. The first two seasons of Rick and Morty are really good. The episode in the second season of Rick and Morty about the parasite that disguises itself as a beloved family member that it makes up is like one of my favorite pieces of animation ever. It's so funny.
You've got to be shitting me.
No weapons beyond this point, I say.
I'll bet.
Yeah, exactly. The Mr. Poopy Butthole episode. That is a very funny episode. Like,
Apollo core access elevator offline. Primary Apollo systems inaccessible.
Ricardo, the way in's blocked off.
there we
Schematics
go.
they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a
I mean, yeah, Jerry's convinced he's not real. Oh, that's so good. Sleepy Gary.
Okay, let's see. There's a power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
Yeah, I heard that Rick and Morty's gotten better again.
Turn off
Season
the
3
electrics,
is where
take
I
some
fell
deep
off because I
breaths,
felt like it had gone
squeeze.
downhill.
Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck.
Yeah, Jerry like hallucinates a guy he's secretly gay with, basically. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, it's interesting you say that, Nix, because I feel like where I fell off of Rick and Morty was in the third season when I started to feel like the show became about like how cool Rick is, and like it became so like up its own ass with like how smart and cool he is all the time, as opposed to like, I don't know, maybe like taking him to task for some of the ways he sucks. And like creating more an interesting dynamic in that way. It just seemed to like go all in on like it's everything about Rick is super cool. Oh, I like The Boys. I started watching The Boys recently, edgelord. I'm on like season 2 of The Boys, I think. It's good so far. Ooh, spooky. Did I see an announcement of an HHN style traction? What is HHN? I've heard about the shrinking scene because I read something about the practical effects used in it, because as I've talked about before, I'm a bit of a practical effects head, so sometimes I read articles and stuff about it. I really am. I really do have my special interests, we'll say. Go.
Ricardo, conduit's offline for now.
I've pulled up the Apollo schematics here. It looks like you can get to the access through the turbine shaft.
Yeah, well, yeah. When Rick and Morty came out in season 1, it was a banger.
Off forever. You'll have to get inside quickly.
Halloween Horror Nights event put by Universal in the fall. Oh, that's cool. yeah, I've liked all of the boys that I've watched so far. I've really enjoyed it. The Mulan sauce. I can't really blame them for the way that their fans were stupid, you know? Like, this is a thing that I've tried to do ever since Tumblr existed, is like, not judge a show by its content as opposed to its fan base, because I believe that when any fan base hits a certain size and rapidity, that's always bad. Twitch is trying to shame me for being too poor to join the hype train. They're trying to motivate you to, I don't know, do whatever you must to join the hype train someday. I guess? I don't know. I don't know what their methodology is. I don't know what they're thinking. Here we go.
Turbines off. Way should be clear.
Better run. If Apollo systems overheat, they'll
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Get those Discord subs up soon, for sure. We'll absolutely do that. That was very smart of Discord to do. I will be the Tate for horror nerds. Like what? Like I'll traffic women, but instead of into sex, I'll traffic them into like haunted houses. That's probably not as bad. That's probably fine. Welcome to the Barry's harem. It'll be good.
To prevent server meltdown, safety restart procedures are initializing.
You know, if the Pickle Rick wasn't like pounded in every single commercial ever, like it is a funny reveal. And he's like, Morty, come over here, and he finds the pickle. He's like, roll this thing over, and he rolls over. His face is on. And he's like, bam, big reveal. Like and Morty just kind of like looks at him. Like, it is a funny moment. It's just, we had to hear the punchline to it like 1,000 times in every commercial. So yeah, like after a little while, it's like, you know, it did stop being funny. But if we just saw it in the episode, it wouldn't be nearly as so annoying.
Warning, turbine ventilation shutdown. To prevent server meltdown, safety restart procedures are initializing.
Oh, okay, so I need to sprint and get into there. Alright, got it. Yeah, like, Pickle Rick had the same effect as, like, Dave Chappelle's show, I'm Rick James, bitch. Where it's like, yeah, the thing it's from is actually pretty funny. But you had to hear the least funny people in the world quote it over and over again for, like, at least a year, if not more. That we, you know, no one would hear it ever again.
Warning, turbine ventilation shutdown. To prevent server meltdown, safety restart procedures are initialized.
Yeah, the first Interelectric Cable is very funny. The like, Answer My Eyes Johnson thing was very funny. I was cracking up first time I saw that.
This is gonna be tight.
Yeah, real fake doors. Won't open. Won't open. None of them open.
You're getting deeper into Apollo and you're
It was good. The show was really funny for a couple seasons. It just eventually got so up its own ass.
Great.
It's a shame.
Just keep him crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there, Rick. Could be dangerous.
Samuel sacrificed himself so I could get here. I've got to try.
Reverend Cherry Coke, hello.
Nice guy for a synthetic.
Me too.
Well, Alice, so far it seemed we blew the alien at the airlock and we haven't seen one. So far it looks like it was just the one, like the first movie, yeah. But the fact that they still have me playing makes me suspicious. Yeah, no friends. I was talking about this with a friend of mine. There's a part in Harmon Quest, which was like Dan Harmon's D&D campaign he did, where they have a guest on, and he says something along the lines of like,
What to do next?
how about this cutscene's over?
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Sussy alien. Hello, Ryoku. Welcome. We're playing Alien Isolation. Ah! 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 It's yucky in there. I went in the wrong place. But I say there's a part in Harmon Quest I really like, where they do guests all the time, which I like from a D&D podcast anyway. Thank you for the follow, Ryoki. I appreciate it. I love this game too. Isn't it great? This is like, I was talking about how this is like one of the best horror games made in the last 10 years easily. But there's a part in Harmon Quest where he's like, this guy's like, I want to tell the party like a fable. It's about like a cheetah and a turtle, and the cheetah says to the turtle, turtle, why are you so slow? And then the turtle says, because I have no power, and I have no friends. And I want to roll to see how well I tell the story. And he rolls a 2, and the DM goes, you say to them exactly what you just said to me right now. God, I love it. I'm not Manu, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I just, that's such a good bit. You just say exactly the thing you said to me.
You shouldn't be here.
Get through the, yeah, sneak through these fart rooms. Forge onward. Ah! Oh wait, I have my guns. I forgot.
I must leave him with the core. Can't do anything without power.
I have stun baton at least. Oh, he's in a rubber insulated suit. Oh, it's locked. No. Here for the Xenomorph thirst tweet. I'm a Xenomommy supporter. I love the Xenomorph. It's so beautiful. These guys, on the other hand, I don't care for. The working Joes. They're scary to me. What is this rubber suit made of? It protects you from an EMP mine? Yeah, he's got his PJs on. Only, what did he say? Only wild animals fear fire? Whoa, that wasn't even close to me. I shouldn't have hurt me. Alright. Yeah, really. The rubber suit is OP, no kidding. I really wish I saved some pipe bombs, because good God.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, Rick. Your signal's just
I do have what I need to build one more pipe bomb, so which means I could take one of those guys out at least.
If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Honestly, that was like, Killer, that was like one of the hardest things he could have said. I threw a firebomb at him and it lit him on fire and he kept walking at me and said, only wild animals fear fire. It's like, damn, that goes hard. It's such a, that is such a badass line. Where the fuck doesn't fear fire? Well, robots don't fear fire, which is what he is, the thing I threw it at. There's our rebreather. Yeah, it's like something a Metal Gear Rising boss would say. I hope they give us more hot alien action soon. I need to get horny for the alien, like, as is my usual stance on stream. If you enjoy the alien, consider smashing the follow button. Ooh, there's water on the ground. Okay, can I like electrocute them or something? I just heard you shouldn't be here, which I don't like. What the fuck? What are you made of?
I'm mostly in the core. Can't do anything without power.
Whoa! Okay. Well, learned a lesson. Yeah, I just like walked through. Yeah, they're like the Terminator now. Crazy. Well, we learned our lesson that pipe bomb is not going to stop them, I guess.
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
Yeah, that's something I'm gonna try to do, Proto Chimp, is make a shock him.
Ricardo? For fuck's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Let's mask up. There we go. Whew. Breathe easy, folks.
You shouldn't be here.
Right hemisphere servers. I wonder if I have to like activate both hemisphere servers or something. How about you're going to be nice to me? That would be a nice change. Go. Emergency coolant flow. What does that do? Whatever. Doesn't matter what he did. Just keep going. Moving, just keep moving. Keep moving. AK, hello! Welcome! How are you? I'm running away from Working Joes, who have suddenly become immune to my pipe bombs. Ugh. We're in.
Left hemisphere server banks now active. Right hemisphere server banks.
Serve for the left server. Okay, there's a save point here, but it's also a Working Joe, unfortunately. Let's see if I can juke him, because I would really like to save after making that accomplishment. There's two of them. Two of them. Alright, let's go. I saw a Joe despawn, yeah, absolutely. I got really confused. No, come on, man! There's a third Joe who's gonna come into the room right by the save point. This place is just crawling with these guys. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. This is the room.
If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo security banks.
Get out of there. The coolant probably can freeze them, but I'll just run away if I can. Now we're in like an extremely Event Horizon type room. Computer here. There we go. She give me that terminal dome. This is a hard one, wow. This is ridiculous. Maybe I need to, yeah, that's gotta be meant to be impossible, I agree. I must have to go do a thing on the, left server hemisphere. See if I can crawl through yet. Yeah, there we go, cool. Going this way. Science level 100 ass. Yeah, no kidding. I agree, Sophie, and the voice actor in this did a great job. She's great.
This could require my attention. There are more
fuck, you saw me. Alright, this is the computer I need to access. There's a thing in there I need to hit. But I need to get them away from it first. Both of them. Fuck!
Unwarranted.
Come on.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
Oh, good. He got caught in it. Yes. Woo! I pushed him back with the melee, which is what I was hoping for. Oh, there's another one. I'll do it again. I mean, fine. It worked so well last time. Grantis Pax, welcome. Just set it off. Let's get him. Let's fry him. Barbecue time. Can that not happen again? Oh, fine. What can you do? Maybe that exclamation point over there. Let's try that. Let's go. Did you do something inside the dome? Okay, I'll check that out then. I wonder what this exclamation point's about then. Oh, is that just the ID tag? No. Huh. Maybe it's that. Yeah, it's just that.
There are androids at the door. Ransom's nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with the hazard containment.
Okay, I'll go around.
Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh god, I gotta get in.
Safe?
Suzanne, I love her.
There we go. The computer here. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I forgot there's a computer we couldn't hack here. Oh, no, wait. We pulled this hack off. We pulled this hack off, like, just in time. Well, let's go back around and through here, and we'll take a look at the center. Let's go. Has anyone seen the movie Megan yet? I'm thinking about going and seeing it this week. Go this way. Go, 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 go. Open, open. Get in the hole. It looks like a blast, I agree. Yeah, I've seen a lot of praise. I trust my chat's opinions above all others, though, so I always like to ask. How to reduce the security capabilities. What's that button even do? Good night, Jess. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, is it by the same guy who did Malignant? Oh, you're right. Maybe that is what it is. There we go. There's just like white stuff all over this room. I'm not sure what that is.
Should make the job easier.
There we go. James Wan now in his I'll make crazy B movies and you can't stop me phase. Good. The glue. Did you see that going around? It was like somebody made a new brush for, it's like a digital art set. It was like a glue brush. Use it to paint glue. And it is, you know, a white, viscous, creamy fluid. And the top response is somebody like, yeah, the glue brush. For all the glue I'm gonna draw with the glue brush. That's very funny. Why am I doing this? Why am I vibrating? Why am I doing this? Oh, the whole core is vibrating. I'm anxious, that's what it is, of course. Oh, it's the ball, the Epcot ball from Disney World. Exactly, robust arts and crafts focused fan market out there. We're gonna go on, yeah, we're going on Space Mountain. Disengage androids. Negative. Wayland Yutani Special Order 939 in progress. Wayland Yutani? Wayland Yutani owns this facility. Purchase orders received.
2 days after we left. You're kidding me.
What is Special Order 939? Priority 1, protect specimen. Maintain station quarantine. Disallow communications. All other considerations secondary.
Sons of bitches. It isn't on the damn station.
Creature no longer on Sevastopol. Suspend special order. What? Negative. Scheduled reactor scans are unverified. So the reason the Working Joes... someone asked why all the robots were attacking before. The reason the Working Joes were trying to kill everyone on board is because they are trying to get rid of anything that could hurt the alien. Because Wayland Yutani wants the alien. Landfill, hello! Welcome!
Wayland Yutani, building better worlds.
Yeah, they just bought the station. I think that they are trying to capture the alien. I don't know exactly what their use for it is yet. They want it. If I had to guess, probably for military purposes. But you'd have to be a real psycho to do this, even for military purposes. Spending its ransom. With Weyland-Yutani buyout, it's more important than ever that the flight recorder handover goes without a hitch. There'll be low-level execs and won't know jack about the buyout. But if they hear rumors about a disappearing people problem, well, I don't want to rock the boat, and neither do you. Let's just keep everything nice and quiet. We don't want them having second thoughts. Yeah, exactly. I guess, like, yeah, even figuring out the molecular acid they have would be, like, a huge thing. Like, it's... The alien has a whole lot of stuff that would be valuable to research. They have, like, the electromagnetic vision, they have the heat vision, they have the bulletproof armor, they have the molecular acid, that, like, they have their insane reproductive cycle. There's, like, a whole lot of stuff that I could see why a unscrupulous corporation would want. They want, yeah, for their glue-related arts and crafts.
You on comms here, Ricardo?
I'm hearing. What's the news?
Apollo's running Weyland-Yutani protocols.
It's what?
Citizens sold out. Weyland-Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
Multiple intruders detected. Lower levels of reactor core. Please attend.
Yeah, if you could control them, they would make great shock troops, I agree, but good luck controlling them. The thing about using the alien as a weapon, because there's been, like, lots of stuff in the Alien series that has, like, implied that. The problem with using the alien as a weapon, though, is, like, okay, you unleashed the alien and it killed everybody. Now you have to go collect your alien. Good luck. Yeah, I think it at least if you wanted to be realistic, it'd be more likely that they would, like, just want the scientific advancements, like, if you, because, like, the alien's blood is supposed to be, like, far more acidic than any fluid at all that appears on Earth. So, like, if you could figure that out, you would have, like, sole control over the strongest, sole patent over the strongest acid in the world by, like, a massive margin, which I'm sure is, in and of itself, is worth an incredible amount of money. They want to get pegged by the xenomorph. Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable. You know, let he who is without sin cast the first stone on that one. But yeah, it's like the alien is like a bunch of stuff. It's like the skin is bulletproof. It's some kind of bulletproof material. The blood is an acid stronger than anything that exists in the world. Those are like the big ones that jump out to me as like, why would a company want it? It's like if you invented you would basically invent like the world's strongest acid and also the next Kevlar in one fell swoop. Alien blood should have magic properties like wish granting. I agree. He needs tongue for advanced cuckoo clock technology. We need to study the alien to figure out how to make things sexier. What's this? It's a Weyland-Yutani document. They plan to Genetically modify the alien to give it a huge fat hog? What? Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Grantis. It's like, good luck. It's like, well, we'll drop them on the planet and they'll chest burst everyone, and hopefully they won't get off the planet or something, and anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go. Able to make an arrangement with the xenomorphs after learning to communicate with them. The primary concern is making them hotter. I still don't have my guns back. I missed my shotgun. I felt like I finally found an easy way to dispose of those working Joes. And just, nothing good can last, you know? Nothing good can last. The scene where Ripley reacts to all the various fucked up attempts at hybrids, but they all have various sized hogs. So as you could start sticking wires in the alien's brain to see if you can control it, but that's about as high risk as you could get with experiment. I mean, yeah, especially like, good luck even getting into the alien's skull, you know? And good luck getting past the blood-brain barrier, which, keep in mind, the blood of this thing is like ultra molecular acid. Go. Assume the alien used to breathe? I don't know. They're not, like, carbon-based life forms. They're, like, silicone-based life forms or something like that. So, like, it's hard to know what they need. Find ion torch upgrade. Yeah, we'll let the interns perform the incisions with like ion lasers. Hopefully it'll work out. Yeah, like all the alien seems to really care about is breeding. Least horny species. There we go. Go with ion torch mode. Hell yeah. Let's zip this open. Go. You don't want to see the alien's search history. The alien search history is all like airlocks, how to avoid. Airlock safety procedures? How to recognize an airlock? Yeah, airlock weakness? Safety third on a guy who fell into alien chest cavity. Well, oh. Well, that's your problem, podcast safety. Flashbang grenades are not... Oh, is our flashbang grenades dangerous? Are you saying that's like one of their searches? Because they're not, but I understand why you would say that if you're saying it's one of their searches. There we go. Can flamethrowers hurt me? Absolutely. All right.
Strange, what are you doing here?
Strange, what are you doing here? Get out of my face. Ooh, hot food. What are options? Pizza, mega burger, French fries, ham baguette, chick nuggets, hot dog, veggie wrap, fried chicken, and of course, horse burger. Yeah, I'll get you. I can get to pick up a horse burger for you, no problem. Power level is too low. We'll just have to solve that, won't we? Device invalid. Restore power. So many things to switch in so little time. Ooh, power up workshop controls. There we go. They wouldn't put a horse in that dog, would they? Well, I don't know. I'm not so sure about the ethics of this place. Yeah, I've never seen horse meat either. Maybe it is banned in the US. It's not, however, not banned in space. In space, no one can horse you dog. I'm recalling the time I didn't get the least horny joke and I was offended Barry didn't think I was horny. Space is French. Yeah, it scans. Restored power is something. Follow the cable, I guess. Yotin's daughter, the 5-month resub. Yo, party people, happy new year. I came out to my parents, my sister this past holiday, and it went awesome. That's great! Congratulations. That's wonderful to hear. Very happy for you. Serendipity with the follow! Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. We are glad to have you. You know, I'm really hoping in the next couple years that the popularity of Resident Evil Village will mean that our next couple years of horror game releases will have, like, giant, sexy older women in them. I'm hoping that becomes a trend. Capcom has a marketing strategy now, yeah. Femboy Hooters never happened despite massive support. That's true. I mean, it was during the pandemic, though. Femboy Hooters was during the pandemic, so it wasn't like they could just make that happen. You know, it would have been a really, really funny, messy day on Twitter? The first day that somebody made a big call-out post about Femboy Hooters after they got turned down for working there for not being hot enough. That would have been one of the most outrageous days on Twitter of all time. Did Alice from Trash Future invent that? No, I didn't know that. Hell yeah. I love Alice. She's so funny. This one takes me... Oh, that's a locked door. Oh, I can chop it. Let's just do that. Femboy Hooters was a meme that was that blew up during the pandemic. The lawsuits against Femboy Hooters. Guy who sues Femboy Hooters because he found out his server is just a woman. Yeah, look like Bailey. Yeah, truly. Or like Tess. Regular Hooters is basically an out-of-court settlement machine. I bet. If you tried to propose the business model that Hooters uses today, everyone would look at you like... like maybe you have some skeletons in your closet that need to come out.
Must report to their nearest synthetic. Strange.
Oh, you're one of those rubber suit ones. Damn. Well, what can I do? You're gonna shut up, not catch me. Actually. Whoa, bolt gun? Bolt gun collected? Warhammer moment? Why did it shoot? There we go. Whoa! Right through his head. One shot through his face. Oh my god, Pierre McGuire, the post about the Hooters for Intellectuals thread that guy made is like one of the funniest threads of all time because he was entirely earnest and serious about it. Wow, penetrated. How embarrassing. Shutter 6832. Other codes, right? 6832. There we go. Security shutter's open. Whoa, jeez. Maybe he's fine. We don't know. He could just be sleeping. None of my business, that's for sure. Yeah, he reinvented the maid cafe, but for even bigger nerds. Could you imagine working at the intellectual Hooters? That has to be the worst job of all time. Like, one of the perks of being hot is that you get to be stupid. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, consider a subscription, a follow, or a donation. Thank you so much for watching. Alright, heading down. Ogloff comic about being printed new. I love the Ogloff comic about,
Never took that at all.
I did some training.
it's the one that's about, the puzzle vagina. Is very funny to me. More bolt gun ammo. Cool. Door locked. Door stuck. Is that shotgun? Oh, my guns! Got all my guns back. Cool. Well, I didn't get all of them back, but I got my revolver and shotgun back. I don't have the flamethrower. Sophian, the post that you just said there is probably like a genuinely actually conversations happening right now at the HQ. If the thing that they don't realize is that in the modern era, if you want to sell people big boobs, they have to be, you have to just make sure that the girls are goth. That's where the big boob market has gone. This looks fine.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
You see anything yet?
Nothing. Got some androids, some core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
Yeah, I love a room that has its own weather. Bye-bye. Door's locked. Where does this take me? You sure you want to try that? I wouldn't if I were you. But you're welcome to try. Well, you tried. Yeah, we're getting pretty deep into this landfill. Wow, there's a lot of these guys here. Okay. Alright, let's penetrate them. Wow, there's a lot of them. Good God. Okay. I've only seen other streamers go as far as the first level. You see? That's what you get here at Bloodberry Tart. We're serious about our horror games and we're not too afraid to play them through. Let me get scared so you don't have to. This is where we wear corsets and fight baddies. Cammy, hello, how are you? You penetrate and makes them sex robot. Oh hey, J-Mac! Jules told me he's gonna be at PAX. Let me know if you guys end up playing. I'll definitely come. You were great last time. You got chops. I'm always listening to bases because I am one. Survive it. Getting by, Cammy. I understand. Yeah, this is a bit of like a Dead Space weapon vibe. I really hope the Dead Space remake is as good as it looks. It's very pretty, but then again, so is Callisto Protocol. Are we gonna try? Oh, Callisto Protocol. Yeah, the thing about Callisto, the reason I haven't played it yet is because it's extremely system intensive, which means I'm gonna have to use the PS5 to do it. But chances are we'll do it at some point because people will want to see it. But it's $70. I should reach out to Noah and be like, when can you start getting me codes for stuff like this? Like, how many concurrents do I need to have before I don't have to pay to play Callisto Protocol? Pull some strings for me. Dog Poister, I'm okay. I'll be off stream in like an hour and then I'll take a look at Soup. Yeah, I heard it has DLC for more player death animations, which is ridiculous that they're just not in the game. Oh, no. But you know what I'm gonna do is that if we stream it, I just won't buy the DLC and I'll just play a YouTube video of all of the death animations that are DLC. Ooh, Minestrone, sounds good. Flamethrower. So this place was probably
Ricardo, they're all
like
here.
this before, right?
Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
Update. Destroy the nest.
Power to the platform from the conduits down here.
Yes, there was an alien hive on the ship. This is the reason I've been so cagey about if there's been more aliens. There is an entire hive of aliens here. There are probably dozens, if not hundreds, of xenomorphs here. Yeah, it's not great. I'll tell you what, it's not great. Anonymous tip $22. Housing is a human right, and also you're cute. Thank you. No! Ah! Thank you so much, Anonymous. If you see or hear the alien react, it may have sensed you. I got hugged. Yeah, truly. So yeah, this place is full of facehuggers, which kill you instantly. Understandably. The facehuggers are so scary. Like, the way they wrap around your neck so you can't take them off. Before I forge into the dark depths of this, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. You guys go ahead and spam some animated emotes for me. Again, shout out to Shield Jaguar for the art, and Just Jeff for the music. Be right back. And we're back. Hello, beautiful emotes, everyone. Thank you. Where you at, you little shit? There it is. I get it? Oh, good. I like that they curl up like that when they die, like spiders do. The reason I found out the reason spiders do that is because, like, you know, for us it's like our you think of your limbs being straight as like the default state, and you bend them, right? Your muscle pulls the structure to bend it. That's not how like stuff like that works. The way it works is their limbs naturally curl, and they like shoot blood into them to uncurl them to move, basically. Making a deranged true crime TikTok about how to tell if your car is being stalked by a facehugger. True crime TikTok is like a special kind of brainworms. Yeah, exactly. It's like controlled boners in each leg. Yeah, they're hydraulically powered. Ah. Power off. Flashlight batteries. Better if the spider was diesel powered. I don't know. I think that'd be pretty good if spiders were diesel powered. Not enough stuff runs on diesel. I never saw Prometheus. Was that any good? That was like an Alien prequel, right? Also means some scientists have used syringes to blow air into spider corpses to potentially use them as precision grabbers, called necrobotics. It's like... that is like a Warhammer thing, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to always talk about Warhammer, but that's like a Warhammer thing. There's another handle on the pillar? Oh, there is. Good eye. Okay. Sounds like it's at least worth watching if it's on a streaming site. Nice. I feel like I can't even look at this thing. I'm just like, I have to watch for facehuggers at all times. Like being here super a lot. Ah! No! 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 Am I okay? It's like Scorn but fun. Yeah, it is. The doors opened and the alien was just like already there staring at me. Scorn, I finished Scorn because I streamed it, but it's... Scorn it has great visual design, but it's not a good game at all. Yeah, it's interesting to watch because it's gorgeous. It's incredibly visually striking. It just plays bad. Yeah, game made entirely of the parts people got sick of being in shooters, totally. Crashing his spooge dungeon. Yeah, it's fair. I am kind of smashing up a spooge dungeon. His goon cave. When I think about goon cave, all I think of is the thing that Megaspell said the one time, where Megaspell was like, I was on Reddit and I saw an article, or not article, I saw a subreddit called, was it Goon Stations? And I assumed it would be like pictures of like people from Something Awful's old gross computers, and it would be a fun nostalgia trip for me. And then I went in, and it was just a bunch of pictures of guys jerking off at their computer. Its own kind of fun. That's fair.
This isn't good.
Ricardo, you need to help. The alien from Alien is here. Ricardo, you're not gonna believe this. You know the film Alien? Oh, did I say no to saving? Oh, whoops. No, it says please wait, which means it must have saved. It must have just saved. Sorry, I got really quiet there. I was listening for facehuggers. So, Sophian with the $10 tip. Hey, look, it's John Alien from Alien. That's right. Thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate it. It's your guys' support that keeps the gears turning in this stream. And lets us go to all these horrifying places. Up. Crowbot Rock with the 5 gift subs! Butthurt Gamer 2, Young War Crimes, Certain, Martin, and Rabbit, enjoy your gift subs. Thank you so much, Crowbot Rock, for the 5 gift subs. A total of 118 in this channel. Let's go. Creeping up on Cammy. Not quite, but, you know. The potential's there. Actually, click a link to a Germa's. Yeah, somebody said today that I look like Germa. Germa fans seeing their second person. Why did MK? MK was like, Germa didn't invent being white. I love the idea of that. I love the idea of somebody who thinks all white people look like Germa. The replies were very good. What? She's lucky she's hot. Need you see you both side by side hosting a fake baseball game. Sounds great. Lucid, are you going to PAX East, by the way? What? Did I run or something? That thing came out on top of me. You wanted to? You're not able to? Oh, you're moving in March. That's fair. That's a bummer. No one has seen me and Germa in the same room yet. Well, hopefully I'll see you next time, Lou said. I'll be at that. I'll probably be at Unplugged too. I don't know what else I'm gonna go to. I had such a nice time at MAG. I'm like, I'm gonna budget more cons into my finances. Oh, it heals. It's hearing the flamethrower. Okay. I think that the alien like loses you is what it is, because we've had the alien can pull you out of that hole, and we did have a part where the alien came into a duct with us. I just think that we are on a gentle enough difficulty where it let us have that one is really what it is. I said I get Sparrows. I didn't mean this. Although, I'm surprised I didn't see you at MagFest, Lou said. I'm pretty sure they send you a free badge to it if you're poly. You should have gone. You could have got expensive bao buns with me and Taffy. Whoa! Hey, I got you. Okay, I guess I didn't. I guess I overshot it. Believe that Baltimore and Philly have one collective polycule. It's more or less like that. You know, I travel 2 weekends. That's fair. Mag next year? Hell yeah. I'll definitely be at Mag next year. Noah's supposed to put me on the panel, so hopefully I won't even have to pay for my badge. I had a great time at MAG. I met J-Mac at MAG. It was great. And Jules. Yeah, Jules is great. Yeah, MK, J-Mac is Jules' bassist. I saw them play live and they were great. MK is our producer, J-Mac. He's also a big fan of Jules' work. No alien? Okay, cool. All right. I agree that the bass is the best instrument. This yeah, they put locker. Well, this place all used to be part of the facility. It's been like overgrown with this stuff. That's why there's still like vents and stuff. MK's base that has like a kill switch on it and stuff. It is a very nice base. It plays very nicely. It's always like a PV Fury though. Those things always, like, for the money you paid for them, are really nice quality. If you were like willing to like make sure all the frets were the right height and stuff, like mess with the action, they're just made of good stuff. Whoa! There are two of them. Well, that's the way I'm supposed to go. PV Millennium, that's it. I knew it was a PV. Alien Isolation is so good, isn't it? This is one of the best horror games made in the last 10 years. Easily. This could come out today and it would still be one of the best horror games. Actually, I don't know if I want to save. I just heard a hiss. I can reload previous save if need be. Alright. Whoa! Yep! Okay. I'm gonna reload and see if I can get the flamethrower off, and if not, I'll go back to my last save. Because you can chase it. I have not played Choo Choo Charles yet. Oh shit, it didn't spawn in the same place. Let's go. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the free W. Disengage locking mechanism. I didn't save scum on purpose. It's just how it worked out. I was ready to try to actually, like, load in and fight for my life. They decided to give me a little mercy, I guess. Go away. Yeah, that's right. You're scared of this stuff because I haven't used it all game. If you use the flamethrower too much, the alien learns that it doesn't get hurt by it. And it stops being afraid of you. Yeah, get out of here. That's why I saved it for this part. go in the hole. Ooh, an injector. We'd love to find a nice injector. The lead designer of Alien Isolation drew the search pattern of the xenomorph on a napkin at a party some years ago. That's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy that these guys make grand strategy games normally, and then they made, like, the best horror game of the last 10 years, and then just, like, haven't made a horror game since. I get, like, probably grand strategy is worth more money as a product, but it's just such a shame. Nice injector. Good name for industrial act. True. There is not just one alien. No, we are in a hive right now. Our mission right now is destroy the hive, or destroy the nest rather. They call that a nest. But no, there are aliens hatching here. Someone donates $18, we'll have 420. You know the real heroes are? Is when we get to a number like 420, the person who gets us back off of it. Because no one wants to disrupt the funny number. Someone has to sacrifice for the team. There's an Alien Isolation sequel on mobile that's a Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff? That's so weird. Don't get me wrong, I like Five Nights at Freddy's. I think it's crazy that someone managed to make Night Trap but good and made it like one of the most popular horror games for kids. But I don't think I need anything more than Five Nights at Freddy's 1, maybe 2. I didn't realize there was a alleged sequel. Overload the beta core. The lawyer has got... Oh, wait, for saying alleged everything? Yeah. No, I got that from Noah. Dip Billnick, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Noah kept telling everyone to say things allegedly on the panels. It's like stuck in my head now. Especially on the DMCA panel. He's like, no, all right, we haven't started yet. Nobody admit clearly that you did anything illegal. You allegedly did everything. Banana with $18 tip. Haha, the weed number. That's right. Thank you so much. Yeah, Total War Warhammer sounds cool. I like Warhammer, so, you know, what am I gonna say? But I do wish they made more horror games. There any dance emote DLCs? Yeah, I don't think so, unfortunately. That's the problem. Trying to get me in the hole. I don't think so. Allegedly, these screams aren't caused by someone's diarrhea. Allegedly, but... yeah, so... Allegedly, somebody who isn't me did an absolute paint job in the bathroom upstairs. I wouldn't go in there. Well, yeah, I love that sketch. I didn't do it. Guy was huge and he didn't look nothing like me. He was wearing a captain's hat. Am I just leaving? Yeah, okay. Well. Yeah, run away. It didn't run away. No! Mommy, why? Yeah, you could live from that. That's fine. That happens to people all the time, and they're just like fine. So they get for running. Bye.
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
Fair.
This is what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Just find something to hold on to.
Alright. Oh man. I need to... Where's my bolt gun? Wait, bolt gun. Just shoot a metal rod through his head. Put her up! I'm just gonna toast as many of these guys as I can before I start trying to do whatever I need to do around here. Yeah, MK, I like that too. It's like, so much of this game is just like having to deal with bad budget electronics in the future. But you know, it is actually like that in the future. Now that we're actually in the future, we've learned. Overload alpha and beta cores. It's my worst nightmare, being a space where computers actually kill you because they're running Windows 95. Precisely. These corporations are definitely more evil than they are. I mean, Seegson is kind of both. Weyland-Yutani is just evil. Seegson is also incompetent. Weyland-Yutani and the alien are both the villains, in my opinion. Although you could argue, like, you know, the alien is not necessarily evil, right? It's just an animal. Whereas Weyland-Yutani is definitely evil. Is this the year of the Seegson desktop? Yeah, the alien is just like a creature. Match. Below the alpha. On my way. The alien is the anti-hero. The intellectual antithesis of Rip. My head is torn off by the alien. I destroyed the alien. When I asked my dad to download some lighthearted comedy like audiobook, Alien was the one he chose. Very good. Alien was, yeah, I haven't seen Prometheus, so I don't know much about the backstory that Prometheus added. But at least in the first movie, like, it's not like the alien is inherently evil, it just kind of is. You know, it follows its biological imperatives. Are supposed to balance the scales. Oh my, that's a lot of Seeksons. Oh, it's fine. I'll just kite you guys all around. I don't need to fight all you. This place is gonna blow up. Oh, okay. I have to redirect power to the central core back here anyway. What do you mean by balance the scales? Power to the central core. Where to? Yep, back. Alright. We're going that way. I'm going this way. Noises, yeah, these noises all sound fine, right? This is like nothing bad's happening. Wait. It's not where I need to be? Oh. Yeah, all these sounds are just fine. These are like normal sounds for a reactor to make, I'm sure. I'll ask my dad, he would know. He's a big reactor guy. Yeah, allegedly, these noises aren't caused by a local disco party. The everything's fine alarm. I think I'm gonna initialize some emergency sequence purging. Oh, I have to do a thing for it. There we go.
Ricardo, I'm about to purge the nest. Hang tight.
Commence purge sequence. I think it's purge time. Let's purge.
There's still some on the station. Shit. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just get back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we got that nest, like, I still think that's a pretty big W. I get why she wanted them all gone, but, like, if your options is between 2 xenomorphs and dozens of xenomorphs that have a nest that they can retreat to, I think this is way better. What if we made the whole ship out of the airlock? Yeah, good idea. But after the xenomorph happens, all the ships in this world have like an airlock in every single room with a button to just launch everyone in the room out of it.
I need you to get to medical, now. The reactor purge. It's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go, now. We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
I still think that was a pretty big W for us. I understand why she's frustrated. But I don't think it's fair. Ooh, I should save. You ever play Faster Than Light? It's kind of fun. You can kill people who board your spaceship just by opening the airlocks. The starter ship does have one in most rooms. It's great. That rules. Okay, engineering transit station. Which one of these goes to engineering? It's the Systech Spire, SciMed Tower, Service Offline, Habitation Tower. It is a shame we never get to see the queen in the nest. I agree. This game is... Yes, Buffcat. This game is long as hell for a horror game. This game is like 4 times as long as your average horror game. Like, we will probably still have somewhat of a stream tomorrow of this. The weed-hating pervert. Just say no. And then yes! Thank you so much for the $1.69 tip. The weed-hating pervert. Yeah, they're still like Ghost Lizard, like, we'll probably have stream this tomorrow too, and like have mostly a full stream, if not a completely full stream. This goes by deleted. Yeah, this game is set like right after Alien 1, and so I don't think anything else in the series is canon except for Alien 1 at this point. Difficult for most horror games to say scary after more than 2 hours. Yeah. Well, the thing they did in this that worked really well is that they like cordoned off parts of the alien's AI and they slowly make it smarter over the course of the game, which was like a really good way to do it. Yeah, but we're talking about how in the original Alien, there's a deleted scene that showed them being able to convert people into eggs, which is also seems to be the case in Alien Isolation. That was mostly done away with in Aliens, with instead the whole queen system. Big Alien with the $8 tip. Thank you so much. It is appreciated. Big what? Oh, it. Good doggy. Nice doggy. Ugh. Sometimes the alien gets you. It explains a discrepancy. How so? Is there a locker or something I could hide in? There's nothing around here. This is what Bagel thinks she is when she barks. That's so true. It's just a bread dream. It's just a bread dream. Yeah, you'll get to see Bagel soon.
This car is Sebastopol has a medical power. Your trash with you.
And Monkey with the gift sub to Finster. Thank you so much. And Monkey, it's super appreciated. I love that little rat that swallowed an entire ham. That's so true. I told you guys about one bit. I had a breakfast sandwich and I got a package at my door, and so I left it on my chair, the chair I'm sitting in right now. And I came back and my breakfast sandwich was gone. And Bagel had taken the breakfast sandwich, dragged it across the ground, back to her bed, and then rolled around in bed with it. It was covered in ketchup. So like she covered like there was like a trail of ketchup and melted cheese leading from my like stream room chair to her bed.
Got it.
She's just a creature. She's a creature, what can I say? And exactly. Now my breakfast sandwich is the bagel. I truly do hate her. We gotta raid out mods. Tell me somebody who's online. My phone just died, which is normally how I check it on stream before I raid. Somebody out here? Shoja? That's all I need to hear. Alright, we're gonna wrap up here for the night because there is in fact enough game for us to play this tomorrow. Take me to my computer. You know where I need to be. Take me to my dungeon. Thank you all so much. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. You all have a wonderful evening. Thank you all for keeping me company. Be safe out there. Good night.